Hey everyone, how's it going? Excuse me. We have made it to Friday, and we have a cat. Good stuff. Hopefully everyone is done for the week. I think Strive said that he was off all day, so maybe we'll get to see a little more of him. Not have to deal with meetings. Sorry. We've also got just Labor Day happening, so I hope everyone has a good weekend. Should be a 3-day weekend for most people. We are losing the cat. Interesting. There it is.
Oh, Garsberg just redeemed Pet the Cat.
I'm petting the cat. She's right here. Oh, the ad break started. Oh no. I mistimed that. Okay. In that case, we're going to take a little detour and then talk about what we have to do. What we're going to do real quick, pretty simple. We need just a little more money. We actually need a lot more money, but oh, cat might be leaving. Maybe. There she goes. She enjoys cuddling, but not when you're talking. Or at least not when I'm talking. Maybe that's just a skill issue. There we go. Okay. Don't mind me just making ridiculous amounts of money that I will need even more ridiculous amounts of later. I think it's like 37 grand to do the one Pokemon's IVs, which is relevant because we have a lot. Now we have already done like probably about 10 of them. And we don't get many more encounters for a little bit, I guess. Alright, this should keep us for a little bit. But we now get encounters, which are important to note. I didn't think so. I don't have the Seviegg. I know that we get a Seviegg here. I thought he was in here already. What? Guess there's not a Seviegg there for some reason. Maybe that's only after Erica. Not what I wanted. I wanted to buy one. 71. Alright, we now have... Oh. Four. Alright, that should give us 999 of each. So hopefully, we don't need to get more of those for a while. But there are a number of encounters we get to grab now. Whoop, that was spooky. So one of the first things that we get to grab, I think these are closed, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. We get a Route 16 encounter, which we do want to be a Pokemon, not an egg. That's pretty easy. I guess we'll start there. Following that, we have to work on a few other things. We get 4 free eggs, which is nice, just based off the locations that we can get to. Route 16. The only thing I have down is delay question mark. Probably means there's not a ridiculously big difference. Whoop. There we go. Route 16. Heracross during the day, Scyther at night. We missed that. It's Fortress. I do like Heracross. I think Scissor's just more useful though. Let's oh my word, why am my computer be struggling? What's happening? There we go. All right. So the options pretty much were Heracross. At least the ones that I am caring to look at are Heracross versus Scizor. For half a second, I thought OBS froze. I don't know what's pulling so much. That's so many resources. It is struggling right now. There we go. Really shouldn't be. Okay, so off rip, Mega Scizor versus Mega Heracross both have the same BST. Fucking no one. Heracross has more HP. They have the same speed. That's important. Mega Heracross is actually bulkier on the special side, not by much, but it does have 10 more base HP. Also, it hits a lot harder, but its typing is significantly worse. Steel Bug is so good, and Technician's nice. Skill Link is good. But I don't remember. And I guess you could run Moxie Heracross, get a boost, and then Mega. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, it gets slower when it Megas. I didn't notice that. That's interesting. Arm Thrust, Bullet Seed, Fury Attack, and Missile. Oh, it gets First Impression at level 100. First Impression Heracross actually sounds horrifying. There's another multi-hit that I'm trying to remember. Beat Up, maybe? Rock Blast. Rock Blast was what it was. Yeah, so it's essentially 125 base power move. Bypasses Sturdy and Sash, which is pretty good. But if we miss, we get Yanma. Whereas if we miss the Scyther, we get Fortress. Rather lateral move there, honestly. Heracross doesn't get any priority, I think. I lied, it gets Vacuum Wave, which is possibly the worst priority move to give it. So that is one issue, because Scizor gets Bullet Punch. Yeah, which is really good on it. Also gets access to U-Turn. And Heracross does not. I like Heracross. I really don't know which one is superior. I think, ooh, excuse me. I think overall having the Steel type would be better. So I think we go for Scyther. Which means we want to have a Night encounter, which it already is, but, you know, gotta make sure. Now, Scyther is not a Steel type. Oh, I got a Croagunk. I don't think anything I have can have Static or Lightning Rod. Nope. What can I get on 8? Because that's important. If I can pull something with either of those, I can't. That just means that there's no way to get a Togedemaru. Also a Steel type. I don't have Magnet Pull, so. But Magnet Pull is actually not a great way to get a specific Mon here. Because you got Hufant, Durant, Togedemaru, Skarmory, Orthworm, and a Scavalier. All just pop, 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 pop. So there's no And then if you're at night, you actually also pull Fortress. So there's no way to guarantee which one you get. Say la vie. I actually think having Clodsire in front isn't a bad idea. We have no dupes on this route. Let's see what we get. That sounded okay. That could have been a Q fan. I feel like it was a Q fan. Oh, it was a Scyther. Hell yeah. Why am I so bad with cries? Also, this thing is really freaking high level. That's not good. That's okay. That's not good. That did a lot more than I thought it would, honestly. What do we have here? 38. Psycho Cut, Razor Wind, Slash, and Fury Cutter. Do I eat, what are the odds that I'm able to survive a Scyther? The hell? Why are you not working? So we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Something is not right here. Okay. My computer is struggling and I don't know why. Everything seems okay. Except that delay, good lord. Like, it's not my internet. I don't think, at least. We get 10 health back, so 137 minus 161 is 24. Okay, so Fury Cutter naturally has a base power of what? 40. So we took 24 damage from one Fury Cutter. Psycho Cut is 70, 140. So 140 divided by 40, which is actually 20, would be 30 after stab. So we'll take 112 from non-crit. 168 from crit. Give or take. Not really what I want to see. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Something is not correct. Like, my system is not doing super hot right now for some reason. We're running better now. Yeah, it's just like nothing's working. I don't know. Oh, wait. Might be because I don't have anything picked. There we go. So it doesn't let me do just a random Pokemon. I have to pick like a preset one, which is annoying. What we're gonna do. Psycho. According to this, we eat it. Which is strange. Yeah, I don't see how we're eating it that well. Fury Cutter. I think Psycho Cut does less than Fury Cutter, but I don't know why. We resist Fury Cutter. Something's not. There we go. That I'll believe. Okay, according to this, we survived, barely. But that's all I need to do. Get this yawn off. Razor Wind, okay. Razor Wind should be a wind move, right? So if I use Wind Rider... Nope, never mind. Hey, thanks for the follow, Daisy. Trying to find a Razor Wind right now. Apparently Razor Wind? Am I stupid? I mean, probably, but yeah, it's called Razor Wind. I'm going to chalk that up to a translation error as to why Wind Rider does not make you immune to Razor Wind. Alright, going to assume 0 in defense, 0 in HP. And for good measure, we're going to make it, only Rock Tomb does a lot, especially without the Charty Berry. Doing fine over here. I'm a little concerned with hitting it with a Poison Jab just because of the Poison Chance. I don't really think I have a good option to hit it, so we're just going to chuck a ball. Well, that worked. Ow. Is that a special move? Oh, it is. That's why it was so bad. Now it's asleep. Hey, we got the Scyther. We take that all day long. Actually really good for me, too. Alright, I need an anime character that makes sense for Scyther. Who's got blades for hands? Is it Mr. One? From One Piece that can transform his body into blades? Anime character, blades for hands. Sacrilege. Thanks. Death the Kid, those are guns, not... No. No. Could go with... Edward Elric. Car chomp. Fair. Yeah. Kinda leaning toward could go Wolverine. Not really an anime character, he's a comic book character. I kinda like Edward. It's either that or Mr. One, but I like the Full Metal Alchemist being because we're probably gonna change this into a Scizor, right? Edward Elric, right? Okay, making sure that's how he spelled it. Sometimes it's like an O. Edward. Alright, we take that. Where do we get the Scizorite is now the question that we have to ask. Because yes, it's super cool that we have that. Probably from Bugsy, right? Route 22 below the pond and a ledge in the center. Surf required. It's not too bad, at least. And, like, Scizor is not bad to have in general. So. Only weak to fire is a pretty solid thing. And honestly, like, it's not even... It is quad weak, which is a problem, but, like, it's pretty beefy. So I like it. Alright, now we got some starters to get. We're going to start with 2 fire starters. And go from there. I don't know what your hidden is. Steadfast. Whoa. We'll grab 2 fire starters. Oh wait, you can have Magma Armor. Speeds up the hatching process. That could be useful. I'll have to change it from Solid Rock, but that's kind of whatever. We have what I think is probably the best 2 grass starters, if I'm being honest. We've got Rillaboom, who's just insanely good. And we have Meowscarada, who might actually be more broken. So I'm pretty content on the grass side of things. They are both physical attackers. which could raise some issues. I think this is the Sevi egg that I was thinking of. Never mind. Yeah. So we get a Vermilion Gym encounter. I didn't change the ability. Which is nice. And then we'll get our Lavender Town encounter. Right. Trying to think on what to really do beyond that. I want to see what our fire starters are before we, invest more. Obviously, Ensign would be good with support. Embor is actually cracked. I think Blaziken and Infernape are a really interesting pair. Okay. Blaziken's really good. It does get speed boost. Fire Chicken. Anime. You know what? We'll go Rock Lee. Is all the kicking, or Sanji. Go Rock Lee. That was just like instantaneous. Yeah, like Rock Lee. For the sake of having the location correct. We go to Lavender Town. Excuse me. I think that resets the egg. Yeah. Blaziken's really good. Mega Blaziken also has access to speed boost, which is solid just because you can get Blaziken, Striker Blaziken, to deal really big damage to one thing. And then you go, okay, now I need to be faster. And you Mega and speed boost. Let's see what we got. Fennekin. That's also pretty good. What do you turn into? Delphox. It gets Magic Guard. Unfortunately, it's Magic Guard or Blaze, and Blaze isn't very useful in this game. Because you can't pre-damage for boss fights, so it's really hard to, like, get Blaze to proc. Getting Shadow Ball naturally is pretty good. It's pretty quick. 104 speed, 114 special attack. It can take some special hits, though its physical side is obviously lacking as a result. Oh, it gets Grass Knot naturally. That's really good. That's really good. It's mind blown. Okay. And Wish? Did I just see Wish? Oh, okay. Big support mon there. We do get Flamethrower pretty early. Magic Guard is nice, especially on a mon that is weak to rocks. Let's see. I need a Fire Mage. Of course, we just use the Full Metal Alchemist. So I don't just want to go straight back to there. Yeah, I mean, they're everywhere, right? It's just a question of when do we use... I feel like fire is really popular. I would go Todoroki, but I feel like it's not overly fitting. Natsu's okay, more of a physical dude. It shouldn't be that hard to find, right? Oh, hey. Let's see here. No, nothing immediately jumping out. Morning, Strive. Sort of. You got a fire mage anime character rolling around in your brain? All right. Yeah, I had actually mentioned Natsu earlier. I was like, we could do Natsu. But let's see what other people think. Natsu it is. I want to... We could technically guarantee a Cubone here. I don't know why you would. My first thought was we had just named a Scizor or a Scyther after Full Metal Alchemist, Edward. So my first thought was Mustang, but I was like, we just did one. Let's use a different anime. Do Roy Mustang. Roy Mustang. That guy. Could have done a Fire Emblem, because there's an anime. Could have done a Fire Emblem mage. I didn't think of that. I have to say, name some of my Mons in White after Edward. Hey, I haven't actually watched Brotherhood. 47. Can't rappel through this place yet. So not going in there. I was gonna pick up Will-O-Wisp, but everything in the tower is 40, 45 to 47, so we can't do that yet. There is really good. I really liked the original, which is actually, if I remember right, Full Metal Alchemist was like, hey, we got to keep putting out episodes. And the manga writers were like, we can only write so fast. Yeah, and so the anime actually got ahead of the manga, and then they went back and made Brotherhood that is in line with the manga. And I finished the original. Dude, freaking Bleach. And I was like, okay, that was really cool. And then I went to watch Brotherhood, and I was like, huh? And like, I got thrown off so bad, and then I was in college at the time, so classes got to me, and I stopped, and then I just haven't gone back and finished. Dude, freaking Bleach. Freaking Bleach. I will say, like, the Bount arc I didn't think was horrible, one of the filler arcs is like 100 episodes or something. I was like, what? Dude, that was so... Yeah, the Arankar. That one. That was so bad. Be like filler, 2 episodes, filler, 1 episode, filler, half an episode. It was so bad. The last 100 episodes or so of the original. Yes. Yeah, that's not entirely true. There are, because I went and I looked at it. Animefillerlist.com. Very useful. I went and I looked at it, and there were like 2 episodes that were mixed canon filler, and that was it. I was like, what the hell? I stopped watching at that point. I watched those 2 episodes for the canon knowledge, and then I just went to Shippuden. Shippuden? The next one. It really was. I also felt kind of bad for him. Because inevitably, right? So they would finish an arc, and he would be in the hospital because he's the main character and gets the snot beaten out of him. And then they're like, okay, we have to stall while they finish this arc. And so they would send him, like, you could have like 5 episodes, and at the end of those 5 episodes, he would be back in the hospital. Like, I'm pretty sure at least half of the hospital's revenue came from Squad 7. It was insane. Like, yeah, I'm healed. There was also the one actually made me mad. Something about like, oh yeah, they didn't like that we had a 9-tail fox, so they just like snuck over here, stole a little bit of 9-tail fox power and put it in that kid over there. That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works. It was so stupid. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's times in like One Piece or in My Hero that I'm like, that really shouldn't have worked, really. But it was a one-off thing. There was some half made up explanation, and they moved on. And you're like, okay, I guess. That one was... I'm pretty sure they hired someone. They were like, hey, we have a show about magic ninjas. Can you write us a storyline real quick? They were like, do I need to know any background? No, just write something. Okay. So bad. Never finished the series. Zero interest in oh my word. I saw that they were making that and I was like, that sounds not great. And then I think I watched a clip and I was like, I'm done. Tapping out. Never watching that. I don't really... Man, excuse me. I don't think I actually finished the series either. And I knew people who were like die-hard fans. I was friends with them. Even... Oh, hold up. You are freaking great in this fight. Sorry. I knew some people die-hard fans. Power to them. Anyway, the relevant part was like, even they were like, yeah, I watched, 3 episodes, and I was like, I'm done. Nope, this is bad. So, no thanks. More concise. Oh, yeah, definitely. It is a really interesting concept, and the world was actually pretty decently thought out. I will say, especially the village hidden in the mist. The one that only put out one shinobi every year because they had to kill each other. by the way, there's only like 4 of their shinobis left. And that's the old school. They realized that doesn't work well, and so they stopped that. And it's like, oh, okay, fair enough. It's not like, how are there hundreds of these guys? Only 1 graduates a year. Like, they're very small in number, just very hard to deal with. I will say watching the censored version of Naruto is kind of hilarious at times. And what I mean by that is there are countries that do not want you to show weapons. Okay, you're not allowed to show weapons. So swords are completely black. They don't have any edge to them. There's no like silver showing that there's an edge, because that's a blade. But if you make it all black, it's just a stick, right? Sure, whatever. Anyway, the Zambato that Zabuza swings, they just completely remove it. And there's a scene that he throws it, it sticks into a tree, he stands on it, and he just holds the tree for like balance. He's got his hand on the tree, standing on the blade. They just edited the blade out. So this man is full arm extension, just through sheer grip strength, holding himself up, and it's hilarious. And yes, in a show about ninjas, I think they edit all the kunai to just be like rocks. Like, it's really bad, but it's really funny. All right, guys, this is the squad here. Look at the little guys. We're gonna take correction. Look at the little guys and the mom of the team. That's just like, I will protect you. With this squad, we shall beat. Who are we fighting? Erica, I think. Let's hop over to the calcs page. Remember how to do this. I'm just thinking of the scene where Sasuke is an acupuncture target. Yeah, I haven't seen that version of the I haven't seen the censored version of that, and I'm very curious. Sand slash Armanitan? Armanitan. Art. How do you spell this? Armanitan. Perfect. Birdier. Not wacky. Could be Rillaboom, but it's fine right now. Rookity turns into Corvin. How do they spell Corviknight? Is there actually a K in it? Oh, there is. Okay. Before you're like, of course there'd be a knight. Why wouldn't they put the knight in it? Just look at any other Pokemon name. Like, sometimes it don't make sense. Sprigatito turns into Garada. Look at frickin' for alligator with no O. Parasect. MB Palm, Arrow, Camera. Okay. There we go. Remove you. You. Alright, we'll go ahead and get this over to here. Yeah, we changed the layout a little bit. I need to fix. Can't see the that, and I can make this bigger. There we go. One way to fix it. No idea what's up with the cropping on this. Oh, right. I forgot that you just see into the void past the walls. Anyway, is there anything more here? I don't need you. Yep. And you should be a Houndoom, but I didn't actually fill you out, so that's fine. Remove the Numal. Okay. I don't see Meowscarad. Oh, there you are. Okay, so we don't need you. Perfect, I think. Why are there 7 across? It's so annoying. So 7, 1, 2, and then the 6 in my party. 21, 27, 18, 23, 20. We're missing one. Oh, no. Hang on. Bam. There we go. Like, hang on, something's not right. Okay. So this is the team, or this is all that we have. And we need to look at Rillaboom for Erica. Now, we have this fun little Darmanitan that has sheer force. I can give it, I think I need it to be jolly. Yeah, based off of that. Why? Oh, because you're the wrong level. Oops. Gonna have to fix all those. Hang on. No, I didn't actually fix all that. Oops. Unfortunate. Do. Yeah, I'll just have to keep an eye on it and fix the ones that are broken. Be pretty easy to find, I think, because I'll be like, why are you dealing no damage? I feel like there was one more. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. So... There we go. Thought process here is Darmanitan at 44. Rockin' Jolly. 200 speed is way too fast. Why did I set you at 200? Well, what all on your team am I trying to outspeed here? 200's a really dumb choice. If I just have to outspeed this thing, like, there, 156 is plenty. What was I on? I did not. I had a buddy that said it was an amazing game, but I never played it. I assume I'm about to get another review. Hit me. Curious. Fire Punch. Oh, I forgot hustle actually increases your attack. Sheer force is just better, though. Super pretty. Combat is fluid. Bit of a learning curve, of course. Over The Last of Us 2. Now, are you saying that because you didn't like The Last of Us 2? I don't remember. I feel like you and I have had a conversation about The Last of Us 2. But I don't remember. This is interesting. There we go. Okay. I was just curious. I haven't actually seen anything on that one. I assume it's the follow. Is it just like in the same world, or is it a sequel? Prequel, I guess. Same storyline. Get 26 in HP. Really do anything? But we get there. It's the sequel. It takes place 300 years. Good Lord. That was a 300 years. You turn Lair Blitz for emergencies. I've got overheat. Why do I have overheat? Never seen that. I don't know if it learns poison jab or something. Nope. Gets toxic. It's Iron Head. We can do Iron Head. Send you a screenshot. Woo! I hit the wrong button. No, I don't want the Microsoft Store. That is really pretty. It's super cool. The like petals in the sky are really awesome. Good detail. All right. Step 1. Manathan into... I think a lot of people overlooked it because they thought it was just another... I have heard just similar opinions where they were like, it was just another that. Which it clearly isn't. So our options for switching here are Hisuian Electrode, which I'm tempted to try and bait specifically, but I don't know if I can. Meowscarada would be bad because we have a charcoal on. If I take the charcoal off, then it never gets baited in, which is pretty good for me. I don't really need the charcoal either. Like Fire Punch still kills. If I think we don't put an item on Darmanitan. Because if I zoom out, does that look bad? But I think that helps. But and then we take that out. I can make that pretty much just as big. I want to be able to like see these things down here is my thing. Continually make it taller. There we go. That's not horrible. I think that's still pretty legible, yeah? Hey, Driz. Shiny rolls. Go. Okay. And this lets me click here without having to, like, scroll a bunch. So, Darmanitan beats Rillaboom pretty handily. Shocking. Absolutely no one. I think specifically this is going to bait the Rada. Because it does not want to click that. Or no, sorry, it won't bait the Rada. Because it sees pretty pitiful damage. I mean, Flower Trick hurts, but... Shout out to Driz. Can I form their team too? What does this do? Why does it highlight? Oh, okay. So normally, right, if you do this, it'll say Leader Erica, and it would only put the normal ones, but it puts both of her teams. So I was like, well, maybe. Sorry, all three of her teams, because apparently there's 3 Venusaurs. Anyway. So this thing's now gone. I don't think Rada... I dropped my controller. We're going to get out of this Poké Center because I am feeling a little bit of the rhyme action where I'm like, I can't stand the music. I don't think Rada comes out. Venusaur wouldn't... I think it calcs it with Venusaur stats. Red Calc specifically is messed up because their GitHub isn't public, so the creator of the calc had to do teams like that. Got it. The other calc on the top right. Well, that's nice. I swear to you that, well, first off, some of the documentation is just wrong. We found that out when we got outsped. We had a Mightyena and it died, and I was like, hold up. Because it did. It always died to whatever it got hit by. But we outsped by 2 points. Not 1, 2. According to the documentation. And it outsped and killed us. And I was like, So some of the documentation is just wrong. I also swear to you that the lass and the gentleman that are on the SSN, their items are switched. Or not switched, but it says her Duat has an Eviolite. And I'm 90% sure that when I had a Friskmon out, it said that the Dartrix had the Eviolite and the Duat had a Mystic Water. Instead of Miracle Seed, Dartrix, and Eviolite Duat. So there's some weird stuff going on in the background somewhere. right? And there is no documentation for the random trainers at all. At all. And I don't like that. Anyway. So Venusaur... Oh, this is the wrong Venusaur. 66. This is the right Venusaur. Go grueling gold and ancient... Or, not ancient platinum. Whatever it is. So, I think... Oh, it is ancient platinum? Okay. I think it uses this calc. Either way, though, if we go to the Mega, Earth Power doesn't kill. The other Mon is Meganium, which does have the Grassy Seed thing going on, which I want to check real quick. Okay, cool. It does automatically put that in. That's important to remember. Gonna start an Ancient Plat run today. Maybe try Emerald Imperium once GG is fixed. Fair enough. This deals not great damage, so I don't think it's gonna go there. I think what gets brought out is this, because it sees kill rolls, specifically with Explosion. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not used to having people respond to other people in chat, and I thought I was getting freaking gaslit for a second. I was like, what do you mean? You just talked about Ancient Plat. Oh, wait. Oh, the struggles of a big streamer. Oh. Anyway. Helping beta test it. Run and Bun is one of those games that I feel like I would spend, 2 hours on one fight. We would do it and be like, all right, stream's over. Okay. I think this thing comes out, which is why we want to bring Corviknight. Corviknight eats an explosion. It eats everything but T-Bolt. With the grassy terrain up, I think... Yeah, Chloroblast actually does more than T-Bolt anyway. So it should never go T-Bolt. Should either go Explosion or Chloroblast. However, this says it always goes Explosion. We'll see. Due to that, we never outspeed, but I know it's going to go T-Bolt. Right? What Small Ant does. 1 or 2 fights on Run and Bun. Power to Small Ant, man. That dude's, like, insanely good. Too. Which is, like, when you hear him talk, you wouldn't think it sometimes. Because he's just like, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And you're like, uh-huh. And then, sure enough, he, like, friggin' knocks it out of the park, and you're like, okay. If he wins first attempt, yeah, and that's like, he's good at what he does. He enjoys what he does. Do have a small issue here. If this thing doesn't blow up, it's going T-Bolt. How do I respond to that? Like, because it's going to hit me with Chloroblast, and then it's going to want to T-Bolt. How does one respond to such issues? Because it definitely ain't gonna be with Corviknight. We do have access to Brave Bird though, so that's fun. Clodder camera up. Yeah, and that's what I was trying to figure out, because HP Ice, I think what I do, because right now this is the team. Neutral on camel. Well, what I was actually thinking... I'll circle back. If it doesn't blow up, right now I'm going to assume it blows up and build the rest of the team for a second, and then we'll revisit that, okay? So I'm going to assume it blows up. Not necessarily the smartest thing to do, but would make the most sense for it to do. Wow, Braveheart does not do... Well, that's better. It's very little damage. And we can also do, you know, one of these. Great. Go ahead and save that real quick. I want Corviknight, and we'll circle back to why. So if this thing blows up, can't see it exploding. That's a roll to kill over guarantee. No. Because it's against our Manatan. This is what it sees. Right? Because we kill Rillaboom, it baits in Electrode. Electrode's on the field. And then we swap to Corviknight to eat the explosion. Because if it doesn't go boom, or if it... The question then was, what if it doesn't go boom? But we're going to assume it explodes and Corviknight's on the field. She's got 2 Mons left. In Venusaur. So problem with using Chillin' Berry. Right? If I put a Chillin' Berry on, it only sees 56%. Okay? Or 58%. So now it's firing T-Bolts, and we can para, or it fires off a Chloroblast. Relevant part. All of these numbers are now lower than the 72% from Meowscarada. So I no longer bait Electrode. I bait the Rada. But if we go no item, then we always bait Electrode. Multifaceted strat. That's why we have no item. Anyway, this Venusaur never comes out. This is abysmally low. I also said she has 2 Mon, she has 3. The Rada sees pretty good damage with Triple Axle. It's far better than the one in this thing. I don't think we actually go safety goggles. I think that would be a throw. I think it would be better to go... I also don't need all this Spadef. Go leftovers. I don't have access to those. I'm not used to that. We go Chillin' Berry just to be rude. Now this thing deals like 0 damage with its explosion, and we no longer have an item or knockoff, so we always bait Triple Axle? Actually, I don't think that's good. Let's go Citrus. We might eat the Citrus Berry before it gets knocked off. I don't exactly remember how that works. But dual Wing Beat. Hoping that killed. It's not grass at that point. Good point. It would be dark. Wow, we learned nothing useful except for U-turn. So I can slow turn it. That's actually really good. Drop that grass typing. I slow turn it to break sash. Oh, and then I just go into Golisopod, right? And then now that I'm Golisopod, I have access to first impression, and this thing dies because it no longer has its sash. I don't even need all of this stuff. I say all this stuff like it's not just adamant. Venu. So Scrata's dead. I will have taken some chip from the knockoff, right? I'm waiting. I think I actually want to use... This first imp straight kill, dark meows. No! Focus sash. So can't just kill it from full. Have to break sash. Yep. I have forgotten that a couple of times. I will not forget it again. That's a lie. How much did you do? U-turn. U-turn does pretty good chunk. Yeah, if it's already dark, I don't have a real good way to... I think I could teach it Brick Break. But I think I would rather Icicle Crash. Icicle Crash does really good damage. Because if it goes... It should be disincentivized from clicking knockoff, and obviously it's not clicking triple axle. Got some BL4 news coming in. Ooh, dope. I think it would go here. Flower Trick, and then Icicle Crash is going to wreck it. Might actually just be better to... I could just hard switch. I think it's better to hard switch. Preserve that. We'll explain momentarily. Because, like, Rada doesn't do anything to us. We, like, look at that. And what I can do is Icicle Crash. It wants to knock off from you. It'll be a dark type. Oh, and here's the other thing. We have Spiky Shield from Evo. So I can Spiky Shield to break Sash. I'll take a hit, right? And then I Spiky Shield. Or I just Icicle Crash. I probably just Icicle Crash. Take another hit. And then I can... Spiky Shield for the kill. So that's Sandslash Alola. Sparata's dead. I think that baits Meganium because of HP Fire. Kind of wild that that doesn't do like hardly anything. How many turns is that? 1 turn for you. 1 turn. So that's turn 2 for the electro going boom. Turn 3 to swap here. Turn 4 to hit. Turn 5 spiky shield. So that's annoying. And it does bait Meganium. I can't really use an item because of knockoff. I just lose it and take extra damage, so there's not really a point. But we kinda kill this thing. It's gonna want to use a fire type move. This is where Houndour could be useful. Houndour has flash fire, so I eat the HP fire, and actually what it's going to be is Hound Doom. Exports. Although if I don't need to, I would rather not use them. Because then I get nasty plot early too. Oh, I just go into Dormanitan, right? With that grassy seed, I can't actually take it out. Clawed walls? Possibly. Kind of. Clawed wins the exchange. I wouldn't say that it walls. But it definitely wins the exchange with Poison Jab. Because even in the grassy terrain, the 2-hit kill. Now it walls. We'll throw Clawed on. And then Venu, the reason I didn't really want to use... That's a wall if I've ever seen one. Yeah. This is really sad. It is sassy. So that takes you out. And then this Venu wants to Earth Power, which is good. So we go to Corvin Knight. And this is where I actually think we do swap that back out for safety goggles. Because we won't be getting knocked off from the Rada. And now this Venusaur can't do anything to us. And we can just sit there and dual wing beat 3 times. Do they recover enough? So if I dual wing beat once and they Giga Drain, it's at 30%. I'll do another 30%. So there is a chance that I don't kill. I need to reduce this down to like 3% that they recover. That's not going to happen. Or I need this to up a little bit more. So I can go to like 80. That should be enough. 6% recovery 7% recovery. I need to do off the high end. So I should actually probably go to like 160. That's not enough. 200. Do 252. That's actually excessive, but yeah, I don't think we really need to worry about taking that. So oh, and I didn't actually put any values into you. That's a fun one. I think I go more defense because you're going to be getting hit by the Rada. And effectively, I have 150 Spadef due to ice scales. So we'll try to keep these kind of even, I think. 200 and then like 56. That's pretty close. Bulky Sand Slash. Yeah, these are a little weird, but they are what they are. And then that should... Oh, right, thick fat. I forgot it had thick fat. I was like, dang. Okay. Why does the level 66 one have no EVs? And why is it listed twice? Weird. Okay. So that handles the team. Now, what happens if this thing doesn't go boom? It instead decides to chloroblast? I eat it with Claude? Sure doesn't do enough. If I eat it with Claude, bait another explosion. I was really hoping to bait HP Ice, honestly. Because if I bait HP Ice... Oh, I forgot to factor in grassy terrain recovery. I don't think anything was overly close. Like, this was an insta-kill. This is supposed to be an insta-kill. You still wall the Meganium, but you won't kill in 2 hits. Well, there's a chance to kill in 2 hits. Let's put it that way. You probably take 4 hits. So I high roll a couple of them. Then it might only take 3. I forgot to factor in grassy terrain. Might try to stall some more with this guy. There's 1, boom, 2, Rada, 3, spiky shield, 4, icicle crash, 5, brick break, one of them. If I do... Because it would knock off, right? Well, no, it flower tricks. Yeah, so icicle crash 5. Meganium comes out. I swap on 6. Bop, bop. Okay, yeah, so I don't actually have to worry about it on this guy. If you don't boom, what do I do? I think I use you. Right? I wouldn't be at 100% health. I would take the... That's ridiculous numbers. Like, that's actually stupid. What's your other ability? I don't remember what it... Anger point. Woo. That's crazy. But Chloroblast still does that much damage. I think Muck would be better. I think Alolan Muck. Oh yeah, eats Chloroblast so much better. We don't eat Thunderbolt nearly as well, obviously. But if I'm baiting Thunderbolt, I can go to Claude and then go to this guy. And this is no EVs yet, so... Poison Fang does ludicrous damage. I'm gonna run Black Sludge on it too for extra recovery. I think it gets Sucker too. Thought my dog was whining at the bird outside. Yeah, but Explosion does so much damage. But it should never... So I swap here. Oops. There we go. It's... So I swap here, I eat the T-Bolt, and then I bait Explosion or Chloroblast, both of which are eaten by this guy. And I could just swap back and forth until this thing just takes itself out with either Explosion or Chloroblast. Man, that Chloroblast does so much freaking damage. That's the crazy part. Explosion does a lot too. Helps if you're the correct level. Okay, that's better. And then that also gives me another counter to Meganium too. Not quite as good, but like that's pretty solid. I think that's kind of it. I can bring Firo if I want. For this guy. I said that. Sludge Bomb does so much freaking damage. Just because of all the switching that I have to do. Trying to think if Corviknight gets too injured, how do I counter this Venusaur? I have to do pretty much full investment just to not die to Sludge Bomb. Dual Wing Beat does quite a bit of damage. If I swap my ability to Technician, carry a Sharp Beak. Close. It's very close. What I could actually do is use U-turn, because it wants to use Sludge Bomb. So I U-turn into... Yep. Yeah. That I can imagine. It also just occurred to me that what I can do is if I'm like, okay, I'm taking too much damage on Corviknight, I swap into Corviknight, take the resisted, the nothing, and then I U-turn to deal 12%, which what, 20 HP? $145. And now I just have to deal 145 with you. And I can U-turn. Perfect. I do... Yeah, you have to. So... I could try to stall it out of Sludge Bombs by roosting. The only concern there is that it gets a poison. And if I U-turn, because I'm faster, I can just go into Corviknight. Or Sand Slash. And just... Oh, hey. Aren't you smart? Yeah, so I just need to take 1 Giga Drain, and then I can... Oh, look at you go. Thanks, Driz. Alright. Then I think this is the team. I think it'll work. Main stage. Darmanitan. Check. Corviknight. The initial plan was to use Meowscarada to Protean against some stuff to bait specific moves. Like, actually, specifically against the Venusaur. to use acrobatics to become a flying type to dodge the earth power, and then to use cut to become a steel type to dodge the sludge bomb. Problem came in. At some point, I needed to become a grass type to dodge the sleep powder. There was a lot of like, I need to switch types, and it was a little dangerous. I think this is cleaner. Oh, excuse me, overall. The only one who has an item that is showing up on the dock for some reason is Firo. The rest just don't care, I guess. So this is the team. Makes sense, in my opinion. Who all we grabbed. Go ahead and set levels. Jerome. Oh, that's from Fire Emblem. I was like, where the heck did that one come from? Almost there. It's just so much faster than using rare candies. Alright, let's do natures while we're here. Just because we're here. And that way I don't think we have to come back at all. Jolly. What was Corviknight's? Timid? Screw that. Okay. I could go sassy. I think sassy's actually good. I'm not outspeeding anything anyway, and this makes sure that I'm bulkier. There's a level all button. As long as it doesn't force evolve them, I think that would be useful. Good. Impish on you is actually useful. You should already be sassy. What are you? Sassy. Adamant. Cool. Move relearn is in the party screen. Yeah, same here. Nature change is not. Do you not need an item to ability change? It just does it? Min grinding. Got it. Alright, you don't get an item. You get safety goggles, which we have to go pick up. I need a rock, ground, or steel type that can follow me. So let's start there. That'll work. I think it's rock, ground, steel. Gotta make sure our rappel is on, though. I don't think I turned it back on. Thank you. Right now with those. Ugh. Forgot I can't sort from here. Here you go. You don't get an item. You should already have black sludge. You do. We're gonna do this intelligently because I'm all the way down at the freaking bottom. Sharp beak. And then one more black sludge. Okay. So that's items and natures. Oh, forgot where I was going. I need to go to like floor 3 question mark? Because I need an ice stone. This is not floor 3. We do get play rough here. Okay. Sometimes I just wonder if a creator ever looks back at a line they wrote and they're like, God, why did I do that? Or if they always think it's funny. When it never was. Nerd voice, yeah. Fun fact, you can't cancel a stone evo. I was curious if you could. I have to say, like, the idea of a Lowland Sand Slash is pretty cool. It just really sucks that they weren't able to, like, not make it a Sand Slash. Like, they needed to make it a little better. I think it's really cool. It's really held back. It's kind of like a Lowland Marowak. A Lowland Marowak is really neat, but it's held back by the fact that it's a Marowak. Oh, you already have Fire Punch. Cool. Make them good. Yeah. Yeah, Rhyme actually went hard with the Alolan Marowak. That thing in light is insane. It's so good. Possibly a little overcorrected. Having Brave Bird can't hurt is my thought process here. Brave Bird, dual wing beat, U-turn and roost. I don't know. I think you have Earthquake now. Oh, you have Sludge Wave. Oh, that's special. What was I thinking? Gunk Shot. I was thinking Gunk Shot. Yay, Earthquake. Right in time for the grass gym. Oh, excuse me. Metal Burst is funny. Spiky Shield over Iron Defense. Just had to make a custom feat in D&D. First off, making it on D&D Beyond. That's rough. Second, what is the feat? I am curious. Ooh, knockoff is fun. They got something called Vecna's Link. Gives them advantage on insight checks and lets them cast see invisibility. Okay. That's kind of neat. I personally think it's an underutilized spell, so I gave one of my players an item that as an action they can cast True Sight on themselves. And I didn't put a limit on it, on how many times per day they can do it. But it's an action. So, like, if you want to take one of your turns in combat and cast True Sight, freaking go for it. It sounds really good. It hasn't been crazy. Except for the time that I forgot how it worked, that you can see through a shapeshifter's shapeshift. And so they found out that someone was a shapeshifter quicker than they were supposed to. But the dude was also going to stab him in the back in like 20 minutes, so... It didn't make the entire party panic, which was fun. Like, it sounds really good. It's just not as game-breaking as I feel like it should be. And maybe that's just me. Maybe I just don't use enough, like, shapeshifters or something. Don't use enough illusions. I have not. That was an interesting segue. I don't actually know anything about it. Like, off the top of my head. Can only see auras, so we can't tell if someone is evil or... Oh, so we can tell if someone is evil or good, but nothing else. Interesting. So what I'm hearing is he's the party vibe check. That's fine. Excuse me. Funnily enough, the show is named after his friend. As far as I can tell, is just a kid. Nothing special about him. Suspicious. Sounds like a lot of hoopla to me. I don't think I have a single special attacker. Speed stat, I think, is only relevant to you. I think everyone else already outspeeds what they're going for. Or it never outspeeds, so it doesn't matter. $16? That was wrong. I wanted 15. Ah! Hang on. I think it's fine. Yeah, the last 4 points actually did nothing anyway. So, so Zinx. I was trying to remember why I needed Zinx on this guy. And it's to bait explosion. That is all. Alright. Corviknight gets none. 4, 5. You should be good. And then both of you just get max. Why not? I'm debating if Firo could actually wipe Shuck better than Arrow because of Technician. Don't know if I can outspeed the Sneasler though. Because Sneasler's pretty dang fast. Don't think it can. It'd be interesting if it could. I also need to change your ability. Alright, from the bottom up. Pretty much everyone, actually everyone but Darmanitan just gets HP dump here. Corviknight I do need to poke around a little bit at. Assuming no grassy terrain. Do I even need this 252? I don't. Assuming no grassy terrain. If there is grassy terrain, whatever. I'm just going to put it all in defense. That seems like what Corviknight should really have anyway. Did I? Oh, that was HP. We're good. Thought I screwed up. Done for a minute. Defense. Yep, almost done. Alright, now Sand Slash we actually have to count. Ugh. 10. 20, and then we have one more left over. Perfect. Okay. Darmanitan's a little more complicated. So I need 7 and then 6 into attack. Ow. I'm actually just going to go... Yeah, I'm just going to go to... Wait. Don't actually need that. 8. Perfect. I forgot that I had rounded off one of the numbers. Ta-da! Your EVs are good. Didn't hit save there. You're good. You're good. God, I raised your spit death. Invested in defense. Um, here, good. I should actually fix those. Wait, my numbers are a little more accurate. If a game is going to give you unlimited money and you choose to play with EVs, they should... Yes. Yes. That is one of the complaints here, is it's just like, why? Inclement Emeralds wasn't horrible. You just had to go talk to an NPC. And then you could be like, hey, give me 252 in this stat. And she'd be like, okay. Money. Quick and easy. It was a little expensive for no reason. But it worked. Okay. I think that gives us everything, maybe. Open the TM case real quick. So oh, Darumaka doesn't learn Iron Head, but Darmana Tan does. I'm gonna drop Iron Head. I just don't think it's as useful. Brick Break gives us good damage against Meowscarada. U-turn. I don't even really need the Iron Head. It was just kind of a filler move anyway. On you, it's not, but we'll go U-turn over Power Trip. Although I want dual Wing Beat too. U-turn on you is helpful. Gonna drop double hit, I think, because I'm just gonna want to use dual Wing Beat. Fire Punch. Fire Punch. Dual Wing Beat. Power Trick. I did just miss Roost. Over Fury Attack. Hello. Okay. Useful. Now we go Rare Candies. Get our Alolan Muck. See, I swore it learned to suck. Is it Shadow Sneak? It's Shadow Sneak. No, it gets Sucker Punch at 63. Stupid. Venom Drench. What a good move. Corvus Squire. Nothing helpful. Oh, Corviknight learned Steel Wing on Evo. We're good there. It does surprise me slightly that Corviknight doesn't learn Brick Break. I don't know why. It just feels like it should. Alright. And we'll do an ability check too. Make sure we have Power of Alchemy on Muck. Definitely. That. There. Okay. Nothing has a berry here, so it doesn't really matter. Yours doesn't work. Ignition's helpful. Dream patches to get you your ice scales. Zen mode. Nope. Yeah. I think that covers everyone. Sheer force, pressure, ice scales, water absorb, poison touch, and technician. Okay. So I don't have sucker, but I do have crunch. Do I have poison? I do have poison fang, not jab, which seems weird. Parting shot's not actually a bad move to have here. I can slow. I don't have crunch. I can slow switch. Although crunch really isn't good here. I'd rather poison fang, I think. Except against the Venusaur. What would I knock off? I mean, it has higher damage than bite anyway. Yeah, the Venusaur is the only thing that I can think of, but it's got earth power, so I don't really want to stay in with you. Knock off. What was the last move? Oh. Parting shot. Parting shot's not a bad move to have in the back. Just as like a, I'm slower than you, slow switch. You know, part of the reason why Ensign's so good. Flare Blitz, Fire Punch, Iron. Oh, I have Iron Head over Thrash. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it says Peck on the preview, but it's got Brave Bird in the actual thing. That's kind of funny. Brave Bird, dual wing beat, U-turn roost. I dropped Iron Head. The preview still says Iron Head, Iron Defense, but it's Icicle, Crash, Brick Break, Spiky Shield, Ice Shard. Yeah, you got what you got. You're fine. Disable. Poison Fang, knock off Parting Shot. Okay. I think that's good. Stat check. 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 And check. Okay. Plan here is pretty simple. Don't die. Real question is, I think Tentacruel is faster. Sounds like a really stupid thing to ask. But you. No, he's not. He would be if he was invested, but he's not. This Tentacruel is the bane of my existence. Also, the moveset is in the thing is wrong. I think I'm gonna lead Firo, not Darmanitan. Firo's just more expendable. There is one really annoying thing to deal with, and it's a Tentacruel that has, I think it's got like Sludge, maybe Sludge Bomb. I know it has Scald and Barrier is what makes it really annoying. Clodsire here should be able to deal with it pretty decently. But we will replace Dig with something. Stopping Tantrum or... Yeah, Stomping Tantrum's good. Although I feel like having Dig is pretty nice too. That way we can use Dig, get away from it for a turn, and recover some HP. Black Sludge. At least that's the idea. Okay. I don't remember what any of these people have other than that one Tentacruel that I forgot about, and I was like, something in here is really annoying, but I don't remember what. Oh, she has a Graveler too. Yeah, she's in a Grass Gym, but has a Graveler and a Tentacruel. Go figure, right? Oh, I'll be darned. You can actually search by what she has. It's really nice that you can search by what she has here. Yeah, so it's Lombre, Tentacruel, Ferrothorn, Throttle, Graveler. I don't think Graveler can have Sturdy, can it? This is Technician Dual Wing Beat. These things are booked. Oh, it can have Sturdy. How do I deal? Gonna need another Pokemon. According to this, it's got Sand Veil though, so it should just be a quick, poke it and we're done. Bring Azu, I think. Yeah. Azu won't need just like a ton of stuff. Not this lady. It's the next one that I'm sitting here having to figure out how to deal with. 44, huge power, Aqua Tail just kills. Okay, cool. Do I lead them, Azu? I don't think so. I don't remember what her lead is. According to this, it should be the Lombre. I think. Yeah. No, you know about my sharp beak. I think she leads with the Lombre. Nope, no idea. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Azus are all over the place, but I don't care that much. Let's go ahead and drop. Honestly, Corviknight for now. And I'll lead Spearow, and then if it's the Graveler, I U-turn into Azu. I think I went the wrong way. It worked. Corviknight's actually pretty good against the Tentacruel. Had that thought. Because I can't get hit by the poison move. So it has to go for the Hydro Pump. Or Barrier, I guess. Although Sand Slash does just as well. But it doesn't have a good move to hit back with. Wrong button. Bulldoze work. Just have to remember to get rid of it. Alright, so we lead Philo. As soon as the Graveler comes out, we U-turn into Juvia. We adapt from there. That's the idea, at least. Don't underestimate the nice ladies. Okay. Didn't really plan on it. One. Good stuff. It's just a stupid Graveler. Boop. I didn't increase Azu's stuff. Ooh, I forgot about the Stealth Rocks. Tentacruel? Okay. Man, is he cringe sometimes. Go this way. Poison jab. Ow! Bad tantrum. Interesting, just going for poison jabs. Oh, wow. I didn't think that would take it out, honestly. This is probably Pharaoh Seed, if I had to guess. Ombre. Got Zen Headbutt, I guess. Poison jab? Knockoff. Sneaky, sneaky. Good job, little guy. I'm gonna dig. It just seems smart. Okay. I didn't have Iron Defense on there. It says that it has Explosion, which doesn't make sense. I was really hoping that that would work. Yawn. Okay. Everyone is a physical attacker. I I think this makes contact. Annoying. Ingrain. How do I deal with this? What do I mean? Deal with it like this. How do I deal with the Pharaoh seed? Even if you are plus 1,000,000,000 in defense, still a Pharaoh seed. Ow. Thankfully, that's not proportional to how much damage you deal. Oh, just the Graveler left. Forgot I already dealt with the Grottle. I imagine this is a ground move. Might be a rock move. We're good. And that's why this Graveler's super annoying. Sets up rocks, and then the Tentacruel has Scald, so it can just burn you down. Oof. Oof. Alright, so we go there. You need Brick Break back. I think it's more up here. Break over Bulldoze. Okay. We have officially made it to Erica. I double checked everyone's stats earlier. Everyone has their correct items. Here we go. What could possibly go wrong? So Manitan first, Jolly Sheer Force. Grassy Surge. Fire Punch, because they see that it just dies, and everything else does too. Strata was not expected. I don't have an item. According to this, it should go knock off. I think I just U-turn here. I never died a crit on either option. Break Sash. My only concern is how do I get the Electrode to go boom now? Okay, it does go Flower Trick. I thought it might click knock off for some reason. Oh, I didn't have Grassy Terrain up. If I had seen that, I would have Fire Punched. Not that it matters. Alright, we go to Gray. Oh, at full health, which is nice. We just Ice Shard. Phew. Like 50% for my shards, so. Alright. Should be Titanium. Yep. HP Fire. Darn Grassy Terrain. Why I brought you. Kabam! Ow. Oh, crit. Respectable. Not enough, but respectable. Solid damage. The fact that that's through +1 is insane. Like, it's crazy. Oh, they swap. Going to Venu. Yeah, because of the poison jab. Decent damage. I think that this is always... This should always be Earth Power, but it might be Sleep Powder just to be cheeky. Either way, Erica gave you more trouble than expected. To be fair, like, you typically don't think of Erica as a threat. Like, this is considerably harder than vanilla. Like, all the gyms are, right? But, like, the gap between normal or vanilla Erica and radical red Erica is actually crazy. Okay. It just wants to use Giga Drain. That's fine. 2. Yeah, so the grassy terrain will keep it alive for another one. Which I'm actually okay with. Because now I can root. Can I actually kill with a U-turn? I don't think so. I want to roost anyway. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I knew what was coming. Oh, clicking U-turn would have been good. Okay, this is always T-Bolt. Means we get a free switch here. You Chloroblast, I swear. This is always Explosion. Supposed to be. Could be Chloroblast, oddly. Like just a random Chloroblast. I think that... Corviknight takes it better. Corviknight takes Chloroblast better. Sandslash takes Explosion better. Which is weird. Because ice scales, but whatever. I think we just go Jerome here. Because it's always Explosion or Chloroblast. We'll see. It's never T-Bolt. Go boom, please. HP Ice. Why? Whatever. This is always Chloroblast. Or... Slow down. This is always T-Bolt. We go back. How much do you do? You just swap here. The HP Ice, apparently. There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, that HP Ice was weird. Ow. Takes a little chip. Take that. I don't need Sandslash anymore for this gym. Crit T-Bolt is 80 damage flat. Nothing else can achieve such damage, especially not explosion. So good icicle crash. Oh wait. Trying to be smart about this. So it's about 4.5 twelfths down. Be 7.5 up. 62%. I think I ice shard, and I think that's the best option. Yep. T-Bolt. I don't think it dies here. I don't get parried, which is nice. I just ice shard to kill. Alright, down goes Electrode. Venu should want to Earth Power here. We'll Scout. Sleep Powder. Works for me. Hard switch. Sleep Powder fails. Don't think I kill with dual Wing Beat. Ah, that's too much health. Yeah, I would need it like right at 1/12. Or no, 2/12 is 1/6. Just 16%. My max is 12, so. How much do I take from the Meganium? HP fires 33%. I think it's better to roost here. Because I still kill it on this next turn. That's never a question, but this lets me get all the way back to full. Then I can do a Wing Beat. Now Meganium can never kill. Probably wouldn't have been able to kill anyway, but better safe than sorry. Especially with something as good as a Corviknight. Don't go easy on me. Yeah, because that's what I've been doing. Ow. Wing Beat. 2. Done. Yeah, that was a little weird. And before anyone's like, oh, the Electro never booms when it's at full health. I have seen it boom at full health. It just, sometimes it just has no self-preservation. We didn't do too bad. Full health on 3 Mons. 2 of them never even hit the field. Alright, that gives us another egg encounter too, which is fun. Oh, and we get this guy. Go ahead and swap this over. Ta-doo! Guy leaves. Heal up real quick. We get a lot of encounters here, actually. Let's go to my encounter tracker. So in Vermilion Gym we got Orchik. In Lavender Town we wound up getting Fennekin. We delay rock tunnel. We do have encounters that we can get on 6, 7, 8. 16 was a scyther. So 6, 7, 8. Celadon Department Store and Saffron. Right now. And now that we are where we are, we can get one in the Rocket Hideout as well. So 6 possible encounters to grab. Let's... I feel like we roll it on 8. I feel like a water encounter would actually be pretty useful. Oh, and the Sevi egg. So the department store's still open, as is something. Oh, the Rocket Hideout. Those are our 2 right now. Oh, and Saffron, 3. That we can get eggs. Looking at our box. I'm trying to think what would really help out against Giovanni, and I feel like it's a water type. Because he leads a Nidoking in this first one. Actually kind of hard to deal with. And I can't just use Fennekin to deal with it. Or Delphox, because he's got a Haunch Crow. So I would need to be able to hit the Haunch Crow as well. I could use Ambipom probably and fake out double hit. Don't think he's really got a good normal resist. Doubles, 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 Giovanni. I lied. He's got an Earthworm. I just friggin' forgot about it. That's a problem. Darmanitan. I don't know. Trying to come up with a move there. I think Darmanitan's too slow for the Haunch Crow. Maybe not. It'd be really close, though. In the past, what we've had is a like a Starmie or a Mr. Mime, something that can hit the psychic side and get ice coverage. Maybe Meowscarada could do something. I'd have to look at... Obviously, we outspeed. That's not the question. But, like, I would want a ground move, I think, for the Nidoking, and then something for the Haunch Crow. Oh, those two are really, like, synergized, aren't they? Water move for the Nidoking wouldn't be bad. Problem is the Nidoking hits like a freaking truck. And it's not exactly slow. Not super fast, but a lot of stuff that's slower. Yeah, so let's plan on grabbing a water type from an egg. We'll hatch the Sevi in the department store. And then we'll grab one water type for now and hatch it in the base. Man, I'm really glad that we got that Bombardier too. Like, that thing's been so useful. I say that, but I'm sure at some point a dark flying type will be useful. Especially one that gets dark stab, or rock stab. That was so fast. Okay. Poison steel with levitate, so it's not awful. Is this thing only weak to fire? I think it is. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah, it's only weak to fire. Okay, I was kind of clowning on this. It's poison steel, but it has levitate as an ability. So it's only weak to fire. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Mold Breaker would be not good to see. I honestly don't know what... I don't remember seeing anything in particular that I'm like, oh no, that thing has Mold Breaker. Like, there's not just a ton of Mold Breaker mons. Although it is really fun that the ones that do exist are typically the ones that are just like, I'm gonna punch you as hard as I can, so and you just can't be immune to it. .454 BSD. Yay. Yeah, they could have helped it out a little bit more than they did. I guess they did drop its speed, so it's better in Trick Room. A little more physically bulky. Anyway, what do we name this thing? Like, yeah, right? Yeah. Oh, frick, what's her name? Oh, I can't think of her name. Freerin, but not Freerin. What's her sidekick? Fern. Oathburn was the first purple-haired person I thought of. We can edit that later. Oathburn. Oh wait, we can't get into the base yet. I almost forgot we have to fight someone. That could have been very bad. Alright, doubles. I know he's got an arrow. Our level cap goes to 47. This thing obnoxiously has a sash. I don't remember how we did this last time. Does anyone? I think we used Galissapod. Because I didn't have to take out arrow in one shot so much. I can't eat a Koba berry because unnerve. But the Hypno is the bigger issue, and we kill with first impression. Good lord. Oh, these are just all the Pokemon that all the grunts can have. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. What is this nonsense? That's funny. Okay. This is around our level, so we're probably going to need to start carrying someone, at least one person that has a super effective move against this shit ninja until we either find it or give up. Based off how much first impression from a Galissapod is doing, I don't think there's any shot that U-turn ever kills this thing. What can I do? If I first impression the Hypno, that kills the Hypno, right? And then I fake out the arrow to break Sash. Arrows on the field. Stop changing it to singles. And I can click Razor Shell, but that doesn't mean that I get to actually hit it. I don't have just a great option to do much of anything. It's 130 base. Jolly. With my 3-level difference, I might be able to speed it with outspeed it with like Meowscarada maybe. I can. Probably like 220. Damn, I'm good. That doesn't help me. Last I checked, this thing can't learn Fake Out. Can it? Meow get Fake Out? No. But if I outspeed, I can drop my inconvenient typing. Fire like a cut. What is parasitic waste? Oh, cut does insane damage. Then I also can follow up with Sucker Punch. And I have access to Play Rough. And U-turn. I think I would actually want to drop Sucker Punch for like Brick Break, which I think I get. I do. And as soon as I become a Steel type, my life is great. It can't really hit me super hard. And Golisopod's Sucker Punch can take it out on the following turn. The question is, what do we do, right? Because if it lives, it's on Sash or has 10% max. Sucker Punch does 30, even at -1. We're assuming because there's a Granbull within Tim. That's good. Don't know if the Granbull would actually show up. Because it does have Temper Flare and Drain Punch. But the Obstagoon has knockoff, so as long as we're holding 2 items, it should want to switch in. Rock like a Citrus Berry. Play Rough hurts. Oh, hey, hang on. Play Rough doesn't hurt nearly as bad. Save. Strata using Brick Break does kill Obstagoon. I'm assuming not intimed, right? Because currently what's on the field is Arrow and Obstagoon. Might want to knock off, because I'm not grass, I'm steel. So Sucker Punch actually does quite a bit. Oh, yeah, because it's still healthy. If they go Granbull, might the Intim pretty detrimental. But this Drain Punch goes from super effective to resisted. It's never clicking Play Rough because we resist that. Might click Temper Flare. Overall, not horrible, and I get to deal 50% with Play Rough. Now we have to look at the Obstagoon. You do have Intim, right? Yeah. Now looking at the Obstagoon, Brick Break doesn't kill if they swap in after. Golisopod also can't really do anything to the Granbull. Could always U-turn. Fast U-turn isn't super great. Still don't have an item though. So what if I rock Black Belt? And then even at -1, I only need like, what, 40 points? Not even. I'm sorry, was that at 4? Okay, cool. I need 4 points to take out the obstagoon. Ow. My cat wanted attention. Her claws in my flesh got attention. Hey, do not try to eat my drink. Shouldn't have to say these things. Come on, come up here. Settle. You gonna settle? Hey, what are you doing? She is stuck. She does not know what to do. Over here. Come here. She's being very insistent. You guys get a free pet the cat because the cat demands pets. Everybody, relax. The mic is in her way, apparently. You need to chill. Settle. See this? Do you guys see this? This is what I deal with. Yeah, so I think this works pretty well. Oh, but if I brick break the obstagoon, I should still eat everything from the Grand Bowl. Oh wait, yeah, because I become a... Right? If Grand Bowl comes out, I get intimed. I hit 1 play rough against it. How's that gonna work? Because then it wants to play rough back. I can't have that. I'll take the drain punch. Maybe that doesn't work. Fairy fighting. I thought play rough would do a little more. Maybe I don't use a black belt. Maybe we use an expert belt. Ow. That hurt. Using an expert belt means everything dies pretty much. Now the Grand Bowl doesn't die turn 1, which is annoying. I'm a steel type. Yeah, it sees insane damage. That's after the rock slide damage. Oh, I forgot. I still have EVs. Not to be confused with the Pokemon. Got thoughts. Oh. You decided to settle. So... Ow. Why are you doing that? What is this? Oh, is it? Oh, it's Carnivine. I straight up couldn't tell what it was. Alright, that brings everything. What I wanted to see was Scyther here against Arrow. Scyther doesn't outspeed, but it's also not supposed to. I want to do... is import Scizor. Chuck out Technician. Go Adamant. Bullet Punch. Really good damage. And save that for now. I don't think we get multi-hit moves, really. I don't think there's like steel multi-hit moves. I don't like double iron bash. It was rude. Big Scissor at 41 is definitely worth it. Excuse me. When we get Iron Head, we are slower. Far slower than that Grand Bull. Oh, no, we're not. Ooh, hang on. How much damage was that? How much power? 75. Okay, so Iron Head's just better. Yeah. Hey, nice. Yeah, -1. Plus the damage from the arrow. What if I just left the arrow alone for a turn? Would it work? Alright, so I leave it alone. I'm at -1. Play rough. Because I was a steel type. But wants to drain punch. Now I'm a fairy. At which point... doing 61%. And then... how much can I deal with you? I would need priority sucker, probably. So not nearly enough. That's also not at -1. How fast is Obstagoon? I missed. Obstagoon's invested. Bramble is not. Seems a little strange. What can we do here? I guess I could just sucker the, because I'm assuming Gramble comes out. Obstagoon came out last time because we both had items. I want to do Silver Powder. Probably just Citrus isn't a good idea. Just do Muscle Band. Just occurred to me, I'm faster than the arrow, right? Why don't I just U-turn the arrow? Even at -1. So I U-turn the arrow. I know that this dork wants to go for... I missed. Drain Punch. on Meow because I'm a steel type. Guess it could go Temper Flare. It's gonna go Drain Punch. So I just bonk the arrow. If I know it's going Drain Punch, who do I go to? I think I go to Tauros. Tauros doesn't resist the Drain Punch, but it does resist the Temper Flare. And we have Intim, so now he's at -1. I've got Iron Head, which is fine. More importantly, I have Brick Break for the Obstagoon that's about to come out. I'm not faster, though. I can be faster. And I don't even have to be nature invested. There's my 2 useless EVs, too, which is pretty nice. I don't need any investment there. That's pretty good. Impish is fine, then. Now, the U-turn wouldn't... or the Intim wouldn't apply to the Obstagoon because it comes in at the end of the turn. And if they switch Obstagoon in instead of Gramble, then I just Brick Break the Obstagoon, Sucker Punch the arrow, boom, done. And then I still just have a free switch into Tauros. Okay. At which point... you're getting hit by something. You're getting hit by... I think it's Drain Punch. Decent damage. I can Iron Head him back. That's if Gramble's on the field, right? So that means that you then... let's see. I can just go... I think 252 HP is better here. And the 30-ish is actually like 24? 24. Yeah. 24. Defense. Psychic Fang still hurts a lot. But we never die to a crit. Even. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, unless he crits Drain Punch. At which point this guy's at -1. And I won't use Aerial Ace. I have... or I won't use Razor Shell. I have Aerial Ace. Just marginally better. Razor Shell, I think, has an increased crit chance. I don't think it's really going to matter which one I use. Although if I crit with Razor Shell, the thing just dies. So probably Razor Shell. Swap in, take the hit. This is also assuming... oh, and then... Obstagoon hits the field. I Brick Break the Obstagoon. Razor Shell the Gramble again. I always live. Non-crit Drain Punch into crit Psychic Fangs. If he crits Drain Punch, that could be an issue. But if he crits Drain Punch... he crits Drain Punch. Crit Drain Punch will never proc a berry. What I do is I use the hey Google, Pokemon Psychic Fairy Payapa. Problem solved. Carry that around. Don't have to worry about anything. Don't even need you. And then if I need to, I will have a physically bulky mon that can eat these to slide in for you. Need to eat a play rough or play rough. Scizor. Or oh, hold up. We found a use for the Carnivine. You can eat a play rough just fine. In case something goes crazy. So we want Goliso Bond. We want the cat. We want Oros. You. Temper Flare would be the following thing that would get used, probably. So having Azu is a good idea. Azu bait. Play rough again. Yeah. And then we're just kind of shifting around until the thing goes down. I don't have just a ton of physically bulky things that you'll do. Could also use you to eat the play rough or the psychic fangs or just stuff. All right. Gotta go this way. Big old Galistopod following me with the itty bitty leg movement. Now I know you haven't been. I assume I didn't do the Sprigatito, and I don't remember doing Azu. That was not Azu. Nope. Okay. But everyone else has gone through the procedure. That was a really dumb way to do that. Before we get too much more into this planning, we're gonna have to take a short break so I can let my dog out. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it, and we will keep going. I just realized we have 4 badges, not 3. Let's fix that real quick. Adoo. Still no deaths. Hopefully we keep that up when we come back. Thank you all for being here. See you momentarily. So, let's see what we can do. So the first things are Carnivine and Meow, because I know they don't have any EVs. Yours are garbage. Boros is not entirely wrong. I just have to reduce the defense enough to increase speed enough. Ba-da-dun. Okay. Ba-da-dun, da-da-doo-da-doo. Bonk, bonk. Eventually, you know, you make it. Here's our hot garbage. I think that yours were also hot garbage. Or else I need to reduce the defense to about 24. Bum, bum. Your speed at 120. That's convenient at least. Okay. HP should be max. I think I had 120. Double check that though. Yep. Alright, so I just push that, then higher, and then dump the rest into defense. That was it. Alright, Meow's a little weirder. What irons? There. 22 carbos. Lost count. Yeah, I was on like 12. Alright, we need 12. 11, 12. Okay. And then 1 into attack. And then the rest can go into HP. But we'll wait on that. First is good. Gliscopod is just straight HP and defense. Actually, go ahead. Orbit Knight is fine. Shocking that changed that. Not at all. Okay. Hoping that I could speed mash that, and I cannot. Okay. Of course. That crashed. Well, don't remember when I saved. I think it was after Erica. Normally pretty good at that. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay. We didn't lose too much time at least. Really weird that it crashed there though. So Galissopods were trash. Here's a trash. Here's a trash. And then you needed just something taken out. Whew. Double checking. I think I need like 10. Pull the thing back up. Need 11. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We had a small situation. Okay. We just finished the EVs and that crashed. Go figure. All right, defense first. Just do all of them at once. Everyone's getting max defense, so. All right, the plan's pretty straightforward. Biggest fear is some of the randos. Supposedly one of the randos around here is a Shedinja. I don't know where that is. Very irritating, honestly. Okay. Arboses. Okay. Confirm that one. Okay. And then from here, everything just gets HP. So. Okay. So I think a good use of time might be to look at is this guy? Yeah. Well, I need a way to get rid of this wheezing pretty quickly with one mon so that I can take out the slacking just via constant fake outs. I have 2 fake out mons, both with U-turn, so that's helpful. Yeah, gonna try figuring that one out. Adamant. You're hasty, you're jolly. Have not done natures. What that tells me. Deal with moveset shortly thereafter. I need a special attacker that is fast enough to take out a wheezing Galar. Weak to ground, steel, and psychic. I don't think I really have a psychic type. Oh, what am I talking about? I have Delphox. That'll work. Okay. I forgot to have her raise my levels. Yeah, so Delphox should be able to deal with it. Trying to remember. A lot of these guys way off. Like every single one of them was lower than the level. But the fact that some were at like 34 was weird. I normally use Galissapod constantly because it's such a good mon. Question now becomes movesets. I want Aerial Ace over Bug Bite. No, I don't. I'm going to be using Razor Shell, so it's fine. Your moveset is all over the place. Seed Bomb's not bad. U-turn. But why use Seed Bomb when you have Flower Trick? That's the real question. Flower Trick is so insane. Play rough too. I highly doubt that it learns all the moves that I want it to. You should have Brick Break. And Iron Head. Bad Tantrum. You're good. Oh, I get Protect. I forgot I have access to Protect now. Let's go grab that. Because now that I have Protect, I can also bait an attack. Glad I remembered. Slash. Explosion. Yay. Ooh, Shadow Claw would actually be really nice. Let's see, Psychic. Where do you get Psychic? Saffron. Oh. Let's go grab that. Dun, 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 dun. Don't say a word. Here. Thank you. Okay. That is very helpful. I forgot about Shadow Claw. Might be worth giving to Meow. Because then I become immune to fighting attacks. Right, because I would be a steel type. Baiting Drain Punch or Temper Flare, but Drain Punch is higher damage. I think swapping Play Rough for Shadow Claw is a good move. Just completely dodging damage is good. Shocker. Yeah. I think it's solid. Wonder if you can learn Shadow Claw. Be kind of funny to have the itty bitty cat learn Shadow Claw. Oh, it can. That's just fun. Gonna take it over Play Rough. Because the other moves, I need Brick Break and I need Cut. Cut being an actual useful move. To be fair, it is 75 base in this, so that helps a little bit. There. Everyone else is evoed, so. Oh, I need the expert belt. Do I? Yes. Yes, I do. Because of Obstagoon. -1. Okay. Because if I'm not. Oh, wait. Yeah, if I don't have it, then I can't kill. So. I do, in fact, need that, which is annoying, but we have a way to expert belt. It's really easy. I just have to confirm. Yeah. Night Slash. No. Hang on, let me. This guy, level 46. We should. Whoop. We should be fine. Sounds interesting. So I do want to bring. I need to leave you behind, unfortunately. I'll bring Firo. You're not bad, actually. You won't be overly helpful. Azu's good. Firo will be good. And I think that's kind of it. Couldn't remember where I put Philo there. Hop over to Saffron real quick. Oh, I need a Citrus berry's fine, honestly. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Do I have play rough? We'll check. Dun, dun, dun. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, play rough and aqua jet. Handy to have together. You're trespassing in the dojo. What? I'll leave the song. Meh. Play rough. Endure. Sneaky. Aqua jet. Boop. Down goes him. Nihilate actually does some decent damage here. Screech is not on your list of moves. And I just want to say that it's rather rude that you're using moves that aren't on your list. Also, this thing is entirely incorrect. I just looked over and saw it. According to this document, that Annihilate is modest. 252 special attack. No. No. Now I am at -2 defense. So super... Oh. Crap. Superpower does a whole whopping 32%, which is actually pretty good. Ow. Now your defense is dropped. I don't know if I'm faster. So that's mildly concerning. According to this, I am. Do I take another crit? How much did that do? $195 minus 72 damage. That is outside of the range I should have taken. So this thing is higher than we thought. It is right inside if it was, you know, an intelligent nature. Sort of. Actually, no, it has to have a minus attack nature. Doesn't make sense. We'll go this way. Because we, yeah, it's at -1. We resist. Now it's at -2. And it's at -2 defense as well, which is nice. Bonk. Crit. Okay, is it locked in? This thing like banded? That can't be banded damage. Is it scarf? I would have razor shelled if it didn't crit. That was really weird. Actually, according to this, superpower was its only damaging move, but still, like, Surfetch. Final Gambit never kills. That's the highest damage. Really rough. Knockoff. According to this, it should have been faster than me. I don't know what's going on here. Aqua Jet. Like, even a minus speed nature, I don't think is enough to make it that slow. Nope. Not invested in speed, am I? I have no idea how I outsped that thing. It had like an iron ball? Iron ball fling strat? Question mark? Alright. What I should have done earlier was actually confirm something. I don't think Arrow is built as he is supposed to be. What was that silver powder for? Was that for Surge? Let's check. Definitely not right. Let's run that back. Pretty easy change at least. So Arrow here. Hitmon. Hitmontop. We will have front or back. Dual wing beat. We have a sharp beak. We want to look at the fastest mon on their team. Sneasler. At this point, we need investments. 200. So at 216, we nope. There we go. I was like, wait. Now we outspeed everything on the team. Dual wing beat kills. Oh, I can't have a sharp beak. I forgot. Gotta have that. Okay, so Sneasler goes down to dual wing beat. That's pretty clean. Hitmontop goes not quite. But I think Quavel's actually our issue. I need 156 attack to drop the Quavel. 156 plus 124 is what I get for everything else. For anything else, I guess. We never died of flash cannon, technically, because of that, but I'll put that all in right there. For some extra security. Now, crit flash cannon. But we outspeed. So, I don't think there's any way to we lose there. 2 dual wing beats. Drop Quavel in 1 turn. Sneasler in 1 turn. Hitmontop in 1 turn. Breloom should be in half a turn. And then Gallade in 1 as well. We outspeed everything because we outspeed the Sneasler. Ta-da! Those numbers are what I needed. Let me double check what you're currently at. So I can bring him up to 155 and then do 1 feather. That's not bad. But I need to completely eradicate the other. I can drop him down to like 102 or whatever. Spadef. 100. Need to just drop all the HP. $22. Okay. Here, zinc. Argoses first. I think that was 20, but let's check. Okay, so we get 3 more there, and then 7 protein. Protein. 7. Double check that. That looks good. 1 muscle feather. And 1 zinc. That should max. Already adamant. 108, 110. Good. And the item that we need is a Baribi berry. Okay. You already have dual wing beat. I guess I can look when I'm teaching him protect. Efficiency. Does have dual wing beat. Gonna drop rock slide for protect. And we win. It is optimal here not to be level capped. Because to beat those guys, you pretty much have to be level 44. But for this guy, it's actually better to not be. Most of that is because it's not in him on top. Otherwise, this would be a little crunchier. Hey guys. All right. Here we go. Thankfully, it goes off the Pokemon in your party, not Pokemon in your box. Unnerve doesn't actually do anything. We protect here to avoid fake out chip. Goes for triple kick anyway. Dual wing beat. Bye-bye. Okay. Lucario. This is the scary thing. Because we not only have to click dual wing beat, but we have to take a hit. You know, I thought this animation would be faster. Ow. And then we have to click dual wing beat again. Sneasler is very fast. Why we are exactly 1 point faster. Breloom, on the other hand, is not very fast. And only gets half of a dual wing beat. So what? So far we've clicked it. How many are dead? 4.5 times. Unfortunately, the game doesn't recognize this. Recognized half times. We haven't lost yet. I mean, you're right. But sometimes you should just throw in the towel, my guy. Done. Got 2 levels out of that. Thanks. And now we get Drain Punch, which isn't nearly as important as getting the Expert Bell. Okay. And now we go to the real threat. There's the Listipod. And Azu. Clean up the box a little bit while we're here. Okay. With that done. Now able to look at my party and say, what are you holding? Nothing. I don't want the citrus berry because I want to be able to use E-exit should it arise. So let's go with, excuse me, a muscle band to deal just a little extra damage. Expert belt was at the bottom, so you get this. Tauros, I think, benefits more. Oh, right, the Pyapa berry. I was going to say from a citrus berry, but I was wrong. You get this. Okay. You can hold the citrus. Oh, and something tells me that Corviknight will benefit more from a citrus berry than safety goggles. Alright, plans. Why are you so far away? That was weird. Plan's pretty simple. We first impression of the Hypno and get rid of it because I hate the Hypno with a burning passion. It has Dark Void, so you really have to watch out for that. It also has Bad Dreams that lets it bypass Sleep Clause, which is apparently just innately in this game. So that's not fun. But the Listipod just takes it out without any item, so with the muscle band, it dies. even more. The Meow can take out the Aerodactyl. Who we do outspeed by 1 point, yes? Don't remember actually verifying stat numbers. I think that's because I didn't. Because I was distracted by the having to go get the thing. Yeah, these are slightly off, but not bad. Beneficial for... Oh! My attack is one thing lower. Which means I don't kill the Obstagoon at -1. Oh, I do. Why did I need that point then? I don't know. There's no reason for that, that point. Yeah, Arrow takes 13% at -1. It'll always get brought down to Sash. Everyone else here is just kind of hanging out. Those two should clean everything. The his first slot looks at my second slot. If I take out, because I think his arrow's on the left or right, is on the right, which means it would be looking at my Meow, and that's what I want. Okay. This one's a little interesting. I was incorrect. I didn't really want Aerodactyl over there. But I didn't give you Brick Break. It's okay. It's just not ideal. I didn't nearly. Huh? Oh, you're not Protan. Okay. Way too much health. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna Sucker Punch the arrow. And you... I think that... Oh, I'm at -1. Hang on. Definitely kills. And then I U-turn the Gramble for some chip. Yeah, that's good. Right, because you deal 25, which is 312. Yeah, so we're good. That could have gotten real bad real fast. Ramble probably actually goes play rough here. All resulting in the same outcome, which is I take a little chip. Rain punch, that's fine. Doesn't recover all the damage it just took, but that's fine. Obstagoon. do outspeed? Question mark. Well, I can Razor Shell, the Grand Bull, Brick Break, the Obstagoon. Phew. Down goes Obstagoon. Razor Shell, Brain Punch. Okay, I wasn't really sure what it would do. Okay, we take that fine. We're just going to Razor Shell and Iron Head. That was almost very bad, but that's what we call an airtight strategy. Even when you're stupid, it works. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. This lets us get another encounter. And we get to figure out how to deal with that Nido King. Take a green bat. Okay. I did put the egg in my party, right? Okay. I guess first what I actually need to deal with is this Fennekin. Well, that was quick. Let's see what this encounter is, because it might change things. Kind of doubt it, but it might. Squirtle. That's really freaking good. That's really good. Blastoise has Fake Out. It's fantastic. So good. Okay. They're a turtle or a dude that uses a big cannon. The answer to one of those is definitely yes. Let's see. Not there. No. Hey, Abby. Nice to see you.
Bot 100 just redeemed, joking around.
Got an anime character that works for Blastoise. This is your daily thing. It's one of my dailies that I have to do. Maybe I had something. Give me a second. I don't remember if I wrote something down. Nope. Every so often, I'll think of one that I write down. And most other times I don't. Hmm. Um. The joke is not joking. It sometimes it does not immediately come to mind, especially when I get derailed this hard. It's okay to get derailed. That's fair. Really? Phrasing? Hmm. Excuse me. 25 letters in the alphabet, but I don't know why. There you go. That's a pretty decent one. I was thinking something along, like, excuse me. If you ever have a date with someone, just remember to always bring a Pokemon card. That way, if they say you're not romantic, you can say, that's okay. Because we have Paris. There you go. And if that one wasn't acceptable, I guess you could say, some people are hard to please. They're just not really a fan of my humor. There you go. I still need a name for the Squirtle. Anime character that works with a turtle. Damn it, lobster. Oh, there you go. Turtle named Lobster. I don't think that that's a thing. I do believe there is not a turtle named Lobster. Might be a lobster. But unfortunately, according to Google, the turtle from DBZ is just named Turtle. Which is unfortunate. I guess we're going with it. Hey, if you want to redeem. We can 1v1. All right, this thing is crazy good though. Don't remember what its abilities are. I feel like they're bad. It's like Torrent and Rain Dish or something. Not overly helpful. Need 4k more points. That's not too far away. Wait, how much is that one? Oh, it's 5,000. I didn't think I set it that high, so I was like, hang on. I think 5,000 is a good place to set it. I just thought it wasn't that high. I'll be back. Hold on. Suspicious. All right. We've got to deal with Wheezing, Galar, this little guy. We want to hit its special side. Ah, right. Fennekin evolves into Delphox. Delphox. It took it. Remove the Fennekin. And Delphox here does get access to Psychic. Yeah, that'll work. I don't think we can outspeed the Crobat. Right? I think they've got like Wheezing, Crobat, and an Applin. Forgot about the Applin. The Diplin, sorry. How do I deal with the Diplin? Normally, I just Ice Beam it. Take a look at this Diplin, shall we? The rest of this team is nowhere close. Really irritating. Diplin doesn't take a whole lot. And the other issue is I have to be constantly faking out the slacking. Mystical Fire could actually be pretty good, since it also lowers the special attack. So I can just nerf the Diplin into the ground. I think it might be better to... let's check out the Crobat real quick. Crobat wants to Shadow Ball. It'll die to Psychic. There... I think I can. Oh, I'm timid already. Dang, I was like, wait. Nope. Can't outspeed the Crobat, which is kind of what I thought might happen. Annoying. The Wise Glasses. I got the Crobat. I think it would be better though to do. Really, that Shadow Ball doesn't hit that hard. Mildly surprising. Hey, welcome back. I don't need the wise glasses anymore. What? What? Hang on, we'll watch it. I did not see it. Oh, Hawlucha. Yeah. You said bird. I don't think about Hawlucha as a bird. I was picturing like, I don't know, Mega Flamigo or something. Yeah, he's a bird wrestler. You're not wrong. I don't think of him as a bird. I think of him as a wrestler. So, anyway. Go like citrus berry here for recovery. I don't think I've heard it. All I listen to are Pokemon soundtrack, clearly. Magic Guard. It's okay. I like it. It's alright. Valid, but... Right. Right me right now. What? Fight you? Or what? Also, hi, Rhyme. Yeah. See, now I can't tell if you're just like... Can't. Why do you have to be streaming? If you guys fight, I'll stream it. I'll just spectate. It'll be fun. So I'm thinking, when do we talk about the showdown slot? We need to do that. Line. So I've got Rillaboom, Ambipom, and Blastoise that can just sit there and cycle. I think using Ambipom first is good. I didn't say. So Delphox takes out the Wheezing. I think I prefer Ambipom. Make it more hardcore, make the Crobat level 100. Yes, that's how that works. Ambipom might be... No. Oh, I think he ties. He does. Wow, that's irritating. So close. Problem is I have to keep figuring out the slacking, otherwise the slacking gets to move, and that's not good. Although I guess I could just double protect one turn. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. So I only really have to fake out the slacking on the first turn. At which point, yeah, if I just use double protects all the way through, could work. So fake it out the first turn, kill whatever. Then the next turn, rhyme. No, why? What is wrong with you? It came out of freaking nowhere. Not on stream. Different kind of stream. I think we do go adamant. Drop the speed. Double hit does a lot of damage. I think it gets knockoff, doesn't it? Slacking has done worse. Like, what? Huh? Where do I find knockoff? Sleep. It came out of nowhere. Oh, I feel like that takes way too much effort for a slacking. Oh, yeah, I do have knockoff. Nice. So I can always knock off the Diplin. And I'm faster than Delphox. And I've got Acro. I don't think I really want Acro. I think U-turn's more valuable. To be fair, I don't really need U-turn if I'm just gonna protect cycle. We could go Acro. But I don't get an Acro. I don't get Technician boost from it. I'm not holding an item. Mr. Mime is very valuable. I feel like chat is devolving very quickly. And I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know where it... Oh, I can't have U-turn. I have to have knockoff. Very thin ice. No, that's Mr. Rhyme. So knockoff hits the Diplin. Then I Mystical Fire. Hitting for good damage. Thankfully, this, like, nothing can set up here. I'm sorry, you're gonna finish him? Blastoise gets Ice Beam. That was so unexpected. There's no shot that, like, Delphox gets anything useful here, right? Right, it's a fire type. It shouldn't get ice move. It does not get ice moves. It does not get bug moves. No dragon. Helps if you spell flying correctly. Not a single flying move. We do get toxic as a poison move. Not very helpful. I will defeat you with a single Pukamuku. Oh, Pukamuku. Alright, this should... What are you talking about? Wait, what do you mean build a team? You don't build a team. Random battles. Psychic does so much damage. Yes. I mean, I guess we could do like VGC. Yeah, Reg H. I think H, isn't H the current? I might be wrong on that, but I thought it was. Don't really need more damage on Psychic. I'll have other assistants. Weird. Is knockoff 40 base? I thought it was 65. It is 65. This is... Oh, I was looking at fake out. Yeah, so it doesn't get a technician boost. Huh, okay. Does this one trainer have 3 Eviolites? No? Oh, yeah, so for some reason, Rocket Grunt is just all of the Rocket Grunts. So... yeah, that part's not super well thought out. Cito Forte more. That's not Italian? Is it? I thought it was just very poorly spelled Spanish. Not even Spanish, because you put more, not Moss. Okay, so I would hard swap Ambi at some point. Because turn 1 is fake out, kill Wheezing. Turn 2, we get free damage on Crobat or Dipplin, whatever comes out. And we protect. That's 1 protect. Yeah, I think we can clean up with Ambi and Delphox. I think that Alolan Sandslash would do good against Crobat, so we'll add it to the team. I also want it noted that I have no EVs on either of these, and they're doing just fine, so we'll probably just build them generally bulky. I don't really need investment here. Because Dipplin, as soon as I remove the Eviolite, first off it takes... Yeah. 22 damage. So I need to deal 70. Vested all in gambling. Why Europe is a... What? 46. Yeah, so I just kill with 2 psychic. One of which comes immediately after the knockoff. You might recover. That could be an issue if it starts recover spamming. But then I've got double hit. I can double hit and psychic on turns that slacking's not a threat. I think we'll be fine. Yeah. And then if I really need something, I can go to Sane Slash at some point. That is not correct. That should be Ice Scales. Okay. And then I have to figure out the shift tree situation. Let's try to do that real quick. I remember using this guy. I remember using Arrow. What Arrow does is outspeed the shift tree naturally, which is kind of funny. And then Rock Slide to break Sash. And then something that is faster than shift tree uses U-turn and kills it. Meanwhile, Toxicroak or Electros is the switch in. Rock Tomb's 100% accurate in this. Slide break, Sash, and then we kill the Talonflame without issue. Yeah. Big thing is to remember to hold an item to try and bait the Toxicroak. And then I think if I lead Ambipom, specifically, I might bait the Toxicroak over the Electros. Bringing camera up is a good idea because I'm immune to the T-Bolt. I think I need a Walkenberry. Dual Wing beat the Toxicroak. Kills the Electros. Ooh, okay, we need some investment there. Problem solved. I don't have to outspeed the Talonflame because I'm faking it out, so it doesn't matter. That gets me through... Well, hang on. I think I've got like 124 right now. Might also get me through crit. It does. Nope. So that's what we can do. We can just bring Arrow as is. This is what I was hoping. Arrow is not in the party. Fennekin... Ambipom. Know what you're talking about and what you're doing. I doubt that. U-turn does ship. Don't remember. Arrow is currently built on other than underleveled. I know it's underleveled. I want Alola Slash. Ambipom would be the other thing. Do not doubt me. Uh-huh. Toxicroak wants to drain. Oh, it doesn't matter because it dies. Forgot. I can give this thing Protect 2 to stall a turn. Oh, and I need something to U-turn the Shift Tree. I think it was like 120 or 224, maybe. 230. 156. Okay. So I do need to U-turn the Shift Tree at some point. And if it's Shift Tree and Toxicroak on the field, Arrow has to kill the Tox. Right. So that would leave Ambipom here. I would need to teach it U-turn. We naturally outspeed the Shift Tree. That's convenient. Yeah, U-turn just annihilates it. So that's good. No item. Low kick doesn't really matter. Leaf blade doesn't ever kill. Citrus is fine. At which point the Electros hits the field. I'll bring Rillaboom. To Fake Out. Just as a second Fake Out Mon. But honestly, use Fennekin as just general damage. Rillaboom baits Flamethrower. Resisted by Fennekin. Arrow baits. I want a ground type. I think you're pretty solid. Immune, resisted, neutral. Clodsire would be immune, neutral. So, yeah, better to have Hammer Up, I think. Okay, let's take a look at Sun. Probably is awful. Oh, actually. Horrible. Honestly, that's fine. I built it very generally, so it not being exact is fine. Honestly, like, Crobat actually does a lot of damage with Sludge Bomb. It would anyway, though. Maybe I don't use a Citrus there. Maybe I use a Pecha to prevent the poison. Delphox, I don't care about the poison because we'll have Magic Guard. And then the Diplin won't live very long anyway. If I need to, I can swap Ambipom out, and what I'll do is I'll swap it out on a Loaf turn, which will allow me to go to Rillaboom and then Fake Out. So that's just convenient. Over here. Arrow was fine. I think that you're fine too. Because we have Ice Scales. So defenses are evenly distributed. Big bulky boy. You would be the only like built fine. I think Wacky's all jacked up. Oh yeah. Yep. Just go ahead and do this. Oh, I had nothing on Delphoc. HP and Spadef it is. Could do the same on Rillaboom too. Wouldn't hurt. Big thing that I have to remember to do is give Ambipom knockoff now, and then U-turn later. But I think it already has U-turn. We'll check movesets, and I don't think it definitely doesn't have knockoff. If it has U-turn, I will do the one that I need U-turn with first. Nature's real quick. Modest. Adamant. Here's what's still adamant, yeah. Rillaboom would be the only real question. I think most everything's a special attacker. Go ahead and make it careful. Okay. Okay, relearn move. Psychic. Flamethrower is good. Wish isn't bad. And then, of course, protect. Learning Woodhammer early is never bad. Now we have to do. Everyone gets protect. U-turn, fake out, double hit. All right, so we're gonna do the shift tree one first because we already have U-turn. So, oh, you have spiky shield. You're fine. It is less power points, but it's also a little better. Do want fake out. I think I dropped drain punch here. Knockoff's useful. Goodbye, rock boom. Okay. Veterinary. So that's for the next fight. So you can take that. Walking goes to you. Gonna go ahead and do an Akaberry on Rilla. I think you need the wise glasses. Fine. This one as well. Alright. Need rare candy here. Evolve my Rilla. Bum 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 boom bum boom bum ba boom. Drum beating, kinda useful. Gonna wait on it. I do want Grassy Surge on Rilla and Magic Guard on Delphox. Don't need Psybeam, I have Psychic. So I now have a really bulky, hard-hitting, slow Fire Psychic type. And now a fast, hard-hitting-ish. Not as hard, but hard-hitting. Psychic. Fire Psychic type. We can do whatever we need to. Should be everything. Let's go. Let's go ahead and swap. You have U-turn, right? Good. You, I know, have U-turn. Spiky shield. I get protect wish. You don't have U-turn. You do have fake out. I want U-turn. That was the wrong. I don't know why I always do that. I'm like, I need to go use a TM, and then I go to the frickin' box. Over knockoff specifically for these fights. Also, let's make sure that Ambipom is as fast as we think it is. 127? Yeah, so that'll beat the shift tree. Is all I really need it to beat. Oh, that's good. Turned to so much damage. Actually insane. You do take a fair amount from Leaf Blade, though. We take about half. Unexpected. Alright, down we go. Down we go. The dude over here. Don't remember what he has. I feel like the spinning is completely unnecessary. Oh. Whoops. That taunt is very useful. Specifically against Sabrina. That takes out. Oh, let's just go further. I think it's this one to get an item. Couldn't remember what the item was. I gotta go back through this. Here to there to here. Ooh. Hyper potion. Free hyper potion, I guess. Okay. Yeah, there's a dude right there. There to here to here. And we have to leave. Oh. One square off. Okay. Let's go here. I don't think you have to fight this guy. Yeah. Grab the black glasses. I think this guy has like a coughing in the ninja is what's sticking out in my brain. Ninjaska's first impression. Remembered that. I know they're under-leveled. Maybe it's wheezing. I feel like it's coughing. Nope, gotta be wheezing. I think it's normal wheezing. I feel like he's severely under-leveled. Might have Destiny Bond. Yeah. Oh, it turned off my ice scales. That was rude. If he dies here, great. If he Destiny Bonds, we can stall for a turn. Haze. Okay. Odd choice. This thing does, like I said, I'm 90% sure it just has first impression. Or not just first impression, I'm sure it's got other things. Don't know what Sonic Slash is. Ice Shard supposedly kills. Yep. Ow. Okay. I use the word supposedly in that case because, like, yeah, it tells me it kills, but it also told me earlier that, like, Azu never took out some of those fighting types. I clicked play rough and they died. It's like, don't know if I trust the calculator entirely. I'm sure it was just bad data, honestly. I have a ground resist. I think we're okay. I don't remember what this guy has. I also don't remember what he's guarding. I feel like there's a Machoke, though. Hey, would you look at that? And I don't have to worry about, like, Koba berries because of unnerved. So that's fun. Berserker is annoying. Yeah, I don't have a great answer to this immediately. U-turn. Doesn't do a lot, but it does damage. Sakazuki. You missed your screech. That was unfortunate. Oh, I'm faster. Didn't even really consider that I might be. Okay. What are you? Psychic noise. Could be useful for, like, Delphox. Especially if I think something might click recover. And we're faster, then recover just fails, which is nice. Almost there. Okay. We're only missing one dual wing beat. I think we're fine for right now. This is the correct lead. For which run? Apparently I haven't used any calciums. Right guard. So it's this one. Okay. Do I have rock slide? No. Glad I looked. Do kind of need rock slide for a rock slide strat to work. So I might have been able to pull it off anyway. It's just been really clunky and really annoying. So I have fake out, which I need because freaking Gale Wings. Got double hit. I have U-turn, dual wing beat, U-turn, rock slide, spiky shield just in case. You have a Walkenberry. That wasn't helpful. Walkenberry. That is critically important. Okay. Should be good to go. Saving in case the world breaks. Already had that happen once this stream. Man, a lot. Let's see what we got. Oh no, no one can eat berries. Rock slide. Fake out the Talonflame. Because if you don't, it gets Tailwind off. Crit on Talonflame definitely mattered. Okay. Does get the Leaf Blade off. Unfortunate. Ow. There's the Toxicroak that I wanted to see. I dual wing beat the Toxicroak. And I U-turn the Shift Tree. Yeah. Excuse me. Down goes Tox. U-turn. Going to Enma. And here I could U-turn, I could rock slide, really hadn't decided. Rock slide, non-spread damage, 38. Turns 23. Let's go ahead and rock slide. Because I do have fake out, so. Fake out makes him unable to attack. Good damage. And I can U-turn. Good double U-turn. Sure, why not? So against Nagato, it should be T-Bolt. U-turn. Just in case. Because I didn't actually count that. So. Need to find knockoff. Knockoff. Over U-turn, because I still need fake out. And then Fairy Pout. I want a person or a Pecha. Just in case. Oh, and ability patch. Magic Guard. Grassy Surge. Okay. Okay. Now back to the other guy. Using Galar. Got Stealth Fox. We outspeed and kill. Not a problem. That's just that slacking. Oh, it's very quick. Okay, cool. So we fake out the slacking on this guy. Means he can't do anything for one turn. Because he flinches, and then we kill the wheezing on that same turn. Which means the next turn, slacking is forced to loaf. At which point, we can take out whatever comes out, or at least deal massive damage to like the Diplin if that's what comes out. We just got to be methodical, not rushing. That's the big thing here. We got plenty of time. Here we go. I do have to say this is very fun strat. It's just neat. Psychic. There you go. Forced flinch. Psychic. Bonk. More neutralizing gas. Okay, it is Crobat. Yeah, 31% from Shadow Ball. I'm actually going to double hit the slacking. Because I know Psychic kills, so. Shadow Ball. It says 31%. Eh, it looks about right. Bam. Bam. Actually don't even know what the item is. Oh, a Lumberry. That's rude. Alright. Diplin. We double protect here. To burn the slacking turn. I think it probably Pollen Puffs. Side Pollen Puff. No. Okay, got greedy. Like a... Ooh, I actually need to check that damage. Dragon Pulse was 25%, so a crit for... Crit for 64 damage. That's like half our health. Half of what we're missing, at least. We're going to Psychic to try and do damage and then knock off. Ruant prevents it from moving. Knockoff gets rid of the Eviolite. Oh, a crit. Oh, you have Sticky Hold. Huh. Missed that. Okay, well. Oh, and that was good damage. Okay, in that case, I'm just going to double hit it this time. It can't Pollen Puff itself. Oh, it does have Recover, though. Okay, just straight up going for damage. Respect. Ruan. It's nothing. Psychic takes it out, though. It was crazy low. Alright, deck. Deck. I was thinking Protect only had 5 power points in this game. I'm glad it has 10. Still? Oh, no, going for Natsu, I see. Okay. Double hit. Ruan. Bonk. Not quite enough, son. Sorry. Bonk. Done. Okay. Easy enough. Alright, let's get out of here and back to Celadon, and we gotta figure out how to deal with Geo. Geo 1 is going to be a trip. So this Nidoking does die to Psychic, but we can't do that because what's going to happen is they just swap to Honchkrow. How fast is everything here? I can definitely outspeed that Honchkrow. I guess the question is, can I outspeed the Kangaskhan? Why is Kangaskhan not in here? That's a problem. So I think this is the right Kangaskhan. It's that was weird. Fake out, body slam, crunch, power. Okay. This one has inner focus. As a Kangaskhan. Which is important, because the other one had Scrappy and tried to fake out a ghost type. Anyway, the relevant thing is... Oh, I can outspeed it. I think I have to be full invest. But if I am, I can okay, not quite full investment, but pretty dang close. Reason is... If I'm anger point... Come on. Protect. Raging Bowl. Sure, Brick Break, and double kick. Right? If I switch in on the Honchkrow, the Honchkrow has Super Luck Scope Lens Night Slash, which I think means it always crits. Crit. Great. Pokemon Unite, EX, Mystery Dungeon. Here it is. Gen. That's 7 onwards. At +3, which would be Super Luck Scope Lens Night Slash, it always crits. Which means if I can bait Night Slash, switch into Tauros, I go to +6 attack. Can I outspeed everything on their team? I don't think I can outspeed the Infernape. Not without using Flame Charge. So instead of Brick Break, I bring Flame Charge. I would need to drop the Honchkrow in one hit though, because Drill Peck will mess me up. If I go to +1, I'm instantly faster than everything on the team. Flame Charge does kill the Honchkrow if I'm +6. We go... I have to be Anger Point. Trying to figure out what I can do here. Item-wise to help me out. Probably just Muscle Band. Right? And then... Nidoking crumples to actually a Flame Charge. The Luza would be the hiccup. I need something that will let me hit the Veluza. I can give it Thief? Over Raging Bowl. That does it. Double Kick takes out Infernape. Infernape, Orthworm. Double Kick takes out Orthworm. I'm actually kind of surprised at that one. And then we already saw that it takes out Kangaskhan. And do I need a Raging Bowl for the Nidoking? No, Flame Charge takes it. Why do I need Protect? Oh, Fake Out. So I need to bait Night Slash from Honchkrow. I don't think it would be that difficult, except for the fact that Sucker Punch exists. There we go. I think the Muscle Band was also important for the Orthworm. It is. Oh, I have no EVs. Awesome. Okay. Since I don't need any attack investment, just bulk city. I need to bait Night Slash. How do I bait Night Slash? Nah, I've been here. At one point I had to take a break to let my dog out. But I think I was gone for like maybe 5 minutes. So the Nidoking here sees that it dies. I just need to make sure I outspeed. Which isn't super hard, probably like 160. Damn, I'm good. Sees that Psychic kills, which baits Honchkrow for the immunity, but I need it to go Night Slash. We are still deathless, so nah. After the break, we can continue deathless after the break. I had to let my dog out. We've been going for like, what, 3.5 hours at that point? All my Friday streams are like 6 to 8 hours. How do we bait specifically Night Slash? That's fair. I could protect and try to... No, I feel like that would bait Sucker Punch. Slower. There we go. I think also having a status move might help. Because we might go for a status move instead of a damage, right? If we get that to work, we win, because Anger Point Toro sweeps everything at +6. And I highly doubt that the computer is smart enough to not click Night Slash out of fear of that switch. But we're going to assume for a second that the computer is oddly intelligent. Doesn't just let us run away with the game. Delphox is still good, especially against the Nidoking. I just have to dodge Earth Power. And Ice Beam, actually. Going 252, Spadef. Actually, yeah. Gotta dodge Earth Power. What I can do is I can run Asper Berry. So that if we do switch in on an Ice Beam... Actually, do I have Lumberries? I'm like, no. Can I buy Lumberries? If we can get Lumberries, then I would rather just give a Lum. That way we cover for Para or Freeze. Get this dude. Of course not. He's just got the basics. Understandable, but unfortunate. Okay. In that case, I think Asper's a bigger issue. If I'm parad, I can figure something out. So a ghost type doesn't do amazing against Nidoqueen. Or not Nidoqueen. Kangaskhan. Completely different Pokemon. Due to... There we go. Crunch? I also don't know why Kangaskhan's not listed in here. Nor is that Excadrill. Oh, because it's called Set 1. So it doesn't recognize it as part of Boss Giovanni. Fun. How do I deal with the Kangaskhan? Blaziken, maybe? Wasn't capitalized. My bad. Blaziken, Riker. Can't immediately be faster, which sucks. I would want to switch in on Fake Out or Crunch. Crunch. What if I switch in on Power Up Punch? We're in trouble. I can never outspeed it. I think I get triple arrows. Even with Striker, it's not enough. That's annoying. I do, in fact, get triple arrows. Like, that sounds weird, but it also sounds correct. I can do Black Belt. Don't have to worry about speed. Triple arrows now kills. Double kick won't kill. Trying to figure out the best method here. Seeing if I got Mach Punch. I doomed. Power up punch. All at once I was like, steel? Steel? This thing does pretty well. Pressure's not bad. Swap it to Impish. Roost helps. U-turn lets us slow switch into something. That's pretty good. And I can let it eat a fake out. Problem is if I let it power up punch, it's kind of rude. Part of the reason why I normally use ghost type against it. My dog is having a dream. I feel like Meow dies really badly to it. Like, I feel like it would be good because what I can do... Well, I can't Shadow Claw it. Never mind. Like, I can Shadow Claw it and be immune to... No, I can't. No, I can't. Yeah, it's not a good option. Yeah, this thing's just a menace. Carnivine. Wow, Carnivine does not handle that well, now does it? Even resisting, like, we just don't handle that well. Pretty sure I get Toxic, though. So I could at least put it on a timer. Toxic, protect. Swap it on a fake out. Get the Toxic off. And if I lose it, oh no, it was a Carnivine. Yep, I have Toxic. Just want to make sure. Well, and then I can clear Smog to get rid of its power-up punches, too. Never mind, that's a level 60 move. I can Toxic. Ring out, I guess. Honestly, not a bad option. Where'd Carnivine go? Oh, right here. So, currently, the team consists of these three. And in theory, we don't need more than these two. That would be the goal, at least. Let's see here. Oh, I do need to outspeed that. It just occurred to me. I have to outspeed that Honchkrow in order for this plan to work. Otherwise, we just die. Huh. What, like 80? Ooh, way off. 120. I think I got it spot on earlier. Now I'm just embarrassing myself. Okay. Now we outspeed a Honchkrow and can kill it with a +6 flame charge. Which is good. And then the what? 90, not even 80 flat goes into health. So this can 1v the Kangaskhan, which is kind of impressive. Bold, impish really doesn't matter. Oh, black sludge even. That's black belt. Glasses, sludge. That's pretty good. Okay. Everything. Oh, just damage moves. Doesn't really matter. I could stockpile too. Get a bunch of poison stuff. Flash. Save. So, no matter what happens, I pretty much, this is how I deal with Honchkrow, right? And by getting to +1, I outspeed everything on the team, which I'm guaranteed to get to. Whoops. So, oh, I outspeed the Honchkrow anyway. Then +1 definitely outspeeds everything on the team. And then I sweep because I'm at +6. Got a flame charge. Good. Okay. How to deal with Infernape if that doesn't work. Infernape's pretty quick. If I can swap in... I would want to swap in on an SD. Trying to figure out what else. See, I can swap in on anything with arrow. Not quite. I do need outspeed, which I do. I can drop my speed just a little bit if I want to. I think having it there's fine. Dual Wing Beat does kill. So I can swap in on the T-Punch. Or the Pyro Ball. I can't swap in on close combat. I don't need the Spadef though, and I don't need this much attack. Oh, 108. 112. Okay, and I can put the rest into defense because everything he has is a physical attacker, save for the Nidoking. U-turn, decent to have. Rock slides, whatever. Dual Wing Beat is what I really need. Veluza has Aqua Jet, so I'll need to keep an eye on that. How much is that? Get like 170. Which isn't a round number, but fine. If Arrow's out against Orthworm or Veluza, they can't eat their berries, which is kind of helpful. So Arrow's decent there. Orthworm can kind of be handled by almost anyone. Nidoking I can deal with Delphox. Honchkrow always loses to Tauros. So I've got 2 more slots to deal with Orthworm and Veluza. I think if I deal with Veluza, we can deal with Orthworm. Can I do both? What does Corvisquire deal with both? Corviknight. Corviknight is built physically bulky. Veluza needs a turn to set up before it can really do anything to us, and it's gonna lose a lot of health in that turn. Unfortunately, then it's also at +2, so that's not great. It's also faster than me, so I can't like use pluck or something like that. It loses half of its health to go to get shell smash, essentially. Yeah, so when it goes to +2, it's dealing almost 60% with Aqua Cutter, which doesn't kill with a crit, but and what I would normally use to counter it is weak to Psycho Cut, unless I use Parasect. Parasect? I think Parasect doesn't care. Oh, Psycho Cut does so much damage. That's disgusting. And that's before a crit. Now we live a crit. Leech Life doesn't kill. That's wild. But on that same turn, I go to Spore off. And then I can Leech Life. Gain a fair bit of health back. That's crazy. I honestly thought Parasect would eat that better. How do I deal with this? Other than don't let it fly away. Golisopod? I bet it's Golisopod. I missed. Golisopod. Psycho Cut +2. That's not a crit. Crit is rough. Oh, I actually needed... Why did I need that? Oh, because I'm not invested at all. Still. I go Silver Powder. There we go. Well, that doesn't really help me. I feel like Golisopod's the answer. I'm just not seeing exactly how. Because if I switch Golisopod in and I get crit by Psycho Cut and switched, actually it doesn't even need a crit. I have to carry this so that I can stay in and hit first impression, and then I get hit again, and if it crits, I die. This is also assuming... Oh, wait. I forgot. I don't have to deal 100%. I don't have to deal 100% because it used Fillet away, so it's only at 75%. Max. So... on the turn this thing comes out, I swap to Golisopod. On the following turn, I click First Impression. Okay. Now I have to deal with Orthworm. And I think Orthworm probably Body Press, Earthquake, Iron Head, Corvisquire, Corviknight. Yeah, Corviknight can't really do anything back. Except that Corviknight baits only Body Press, which is good. And then Delphox kills with Flamethrower. Switches in to the Body Press and kills with Flamethrower. For Gara. Wow, Body Press does a lot for being resisted. Hmm. Ironhead does a lot. But I'm going to be using Spore and Leech Seed to counter it, so... and I don't think it'll be able to do much of anything. Because I'll use Leech Seed. Yeah. If I use Leech Seed, then the Earthworm... I'm now draining health, right? I'm healing. Possible 6-hit KO to worst move ever if it's Leech Seed. And Parasect joins the team. So, Nidoking, Kangaskhan, Honchkrow, Infernape, Veluza, Earthworm. But if it's Earthworm turn 1, I don't think I go to Parasect. I want to change Bug Bite. Attack. Drop Bug Bite for Protect. You already have Protect. You already have Protect. You already have Protect. You already have Protect. Okay. This is going to be a less than enjoyable one. Oh, I have no EVs on you except for speed. To outpace this dude. So I can go defense. And actually, let's go death first. I want to pull this Sludge Bomb into non-crit death range. If we get poisoned, it doesn't matter because we have Magic Guard. What happens if I don't have a ground type? Which is actually detrimental. Oh. What if instead of Parasect we use a camera? Earthquake does a lot. Oh, you have Earth. I'd be swapping into an attack. Too. Okay, just a little investment kills. Always clicks Earthquake. Fine. If I go... No, I get Solid Rock. Right? I don't think Camera Up gets Sheer Force. I think that's only Mega Camera Up. Yeah, it gets Anger Point. Magma Armor, Solid Rock, and Anger Point. Actually, wants to go Body Press now. I need just a little investment here. Probably go Spruce. Actually, don't go Citrus. Go Charcoal. Because if I go Citrus, I could get hit, Body Press, hit, crit. And then it doesn't matter. And now I don't need to worry about that at all. Okay. So, Camera Up over Parasect because this way I actually have a really good pivot against Nidoking. The Nidoking wants to Earth Power Camera Up. So it lets me go into Arrow. And because of the walk in there. It wants to Ice Beam Arrow, which lets me get into Delphox with an Aetherberry. And then I can kill the Psychic. If I don't kill the Psychic, I'll probably hit the Veluza. And if I hit the Veluza, or the Earthworm, I guess. Well, if I hit the Earthworm, I just kill it with Flamethrower. If I hit the Infernape, I bring it down to Sash. So that's not going to happen. This is assuming the Honchkrow is already gone. And then if I hit the Veluza, I deal some damage, I swap to Galissapod, I first impression, fight over against the Veluza. Yeah, this is good pivots. Oh man, excuse me, guys. All right, so that's the strat. Pretty simple, huh? To be fair, it's a very basic plan. Oh, I already put him in. I already put you in. Who am I looking for? They're already in the party. Everyone's in the party. Okay. Anyone not that cat? Oh, those are good. All right, let's do natures. Delphox I have as modest. Horus needs to be jolly. Impish. I've got an adamant arrow. Do I need to be adamant? I do. Did EV for that, apparently. Galissapod. I have as adamant. I don't need to be adamant for the Veluza. Yep, that's fine. Oh, and you've got a muscle band. What did I need you to have? Whatever. Let's go, okay. Happy got some caffeine. Let's go citrus. Just for some safety. Bold. Alright, run through here. I'm gonna take a bunch of items off. Because I know they're like everywhere right now. Bunch of berries. That one you can keep. Didn't need to take that black sludge off, I will. Go ahead and do items real quick. Alright. Let's start with... Oh, I've got 2 muscle bands? No, I just changed yours to a berry. Alright. You get a berry. Already have a berry. You get a berry. That is all. At least citrus berry wise. Watkinberry. There it is. I was like, I know we have these. I already have one. Black sludge goes to you. Charcoal goes to you. And 1 muscle band. Goes to you. Alright, that's items. Done. Now we got the EVs. We're going to be doing these one at a time. I need no attack. Defense is fine. HP of only 80. Don't know what your other ones are in. Speed 230. I only need 176. Brings me down. Check. For 176. And then I can go 252 defense and then put the rest in HP. Hey. Done. Did I do my math right? Yep. Perfect. Okay. Thoros, stats. Confirmed. Alright, on to Delphox. Only needs 160 speed. And reduce that one by 100, and then I think it's defense is what you currently have. No, it's not. Okay. It's Spadef. Because if it is, we'll leave that alone for now. Perfect. I need 160. So I reduce it by another 100. Okay. Speed. Okay. Yeah. 160, 252. We put in enough HP to round it out. Okay. This might already be done. Burn? Nice. Burn is ready. Okay, so drop the Spadef and actually lower the attack as well. We'll actually do that though. Sorry, drop the Spadef entirely. What's your attack at? Drop it by 50 and then do 1 protein and the rest irons. Faster. Okay. I only have what? Because I don't have 168, I have 164. Okay. How bad is that? You're okay. Just need to not get hit by close combat. Then you can actually check your stat. Numbers. Okay. Cool. Blispod time. Perfect. Camera up. Clear out the bottom part and just put it all in defense. Pretty easy stuff. Been a while since we've used camera up. For like more than just here, sit on the field for a second. Tank a hit, dish a hit. Okay. Moves, I need flamethrower, not flame burst. You don't have flamethrower. Surprising. Flamethrower is a pretty low numbered TM. There we go. Take protect over rock tomb. In theory, everyone should have protect at this point. Not quite. Okay. Over bug bite. Excuse me. Forgot you actually don't have a full moveset. Okay. And then you get it over bad tantrum. Good. Okay. I need thief. For brick break, I do. Aqua Jet does a third of Poros's health. Which is important. So I have thief, I have flame charge. Relearn move. Double kick. Over Iron Head. Okay. Save real quick. Before we double check everyone else's moveset. Check. Actually need to adjust yours. So check. You obviously don't have everything you need. Go gyro ball. feel like toxic should be pretty low on this list. Not that low. Nope. Wow. Okay. Way up there. Okay. Toxic overgrowth. I could use bind, I guess, to trap them in. Not a great move, but I could. I'm actually gonna teach him flash so she can lower the damage output potentially, maybe. That's the moves. Oh, gyro ball was the last one. So you now have flash, toxic attack, gyro ball, dual wing beat, check, rock slide, U-turn, check. First impression, razor shell, protect, sucker punch. Oh, you're good too. Last thing, abilities. You need anger point. Only ability that matters. Go ahead and give you solid rock too. One last check on stats. Moveset. Item was charcoal, citrus. Good. Okay. First impression, razor style, sucker punch. Unnerve. Emergency exit, solid rock. Levitate. Item is black sludge. Citrus berry. Really, if the stats match, it doesn't matter if the nature does, but the nature has to match. So. You're supposed to have an asper berry, not a citrus. This is why we check things. That was the TM. This way, if we do switch in on a ice beam and we get frostbite, we don't just not kill anymore. There is a chance that they just bring out Veluza instead, by the way, and that might throw some stuff out the window. But we can prevail. Do I need that muscle band? I don't remember. Do I need the muscle band if I'm +6? I think I do, specifically for the Orthworm. Yeah, there's a chance that they send out the Veluza, not the Haunch Crow, but they should send out the Haunch Crow. Because they know I only have kill with Psychic. So Haunch Crow's immune. Alright, sorry guys, we're gonna have to take a very, very short break. I apologize. But we will be right back. All right, apologies about that. Let's get to Giovanni. I always hate this fight. Always hate it. But we can do it. So let's get it done. Oop. I think this dude's got like a gold bat or something. Right. Lead with the psychic type. Threaten, kill with psychic. I'm clicking psychic. You hear that, computer? You hear it? I'm clicking psychic. Go to Honchcrow. Maybe I should have national. Yeah, it just occurred to me that Veluza might see kill. Wish I had Shadow Ball. Oh, I do have Shadow. I have access to Shadow Ball. I think if I put Shadow Ball on real quick, it should incentivize the switch to Honchcrow because it sees immune, neutral, resist, as opposed to Veluza that sees resist, resist. I say neutral. Immune, neutral, resist. Veluza sees resist, resist, weak. On my move set, so I'm hoping that this works. What I didn't check was if... Okay, yeah. Arrow kills a Honchcrow with dual wing beat or rock slide. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Here's the Noodle King. Psychic. Show me Honchcrow. Yes. Yes, and immunity. Weird thing to say. Attack. Show me Night Slash. Sorry. Okay. Okay. That isn't great. Crit me, you turd. Anger point! Oh, heck yeah. Flame charge. Oh. Pew. My speed is raised. Nidoking. Nidoking did not go. Dies to flame charge. Bam. Infernape has a focus sash. So we click double kick. Bonk. Bonk. Can't actually see the Kangaskhan. Double kick. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to protect. That's actually really bad. Okay. Thank. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Fourth worm? Okay. This stupid thing was the entire reason we needed a thing. A muscle band? But I just realized it eats the berry. It's fine. It's okay. We're good. We're good. So it doesn't actually die. Tries to use Shed Tail. Fails. Double kick. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Thief. Okay. Does C kill with Aqua Cutter? Never gets to click it. Let's freaking go! Toro sweep, baby! The Honchkrow that you normally have to play around so carefully was the reason that was possible. Cool. One Pokemon. I guess technically two, because Delphox had to bait Night Slash. Woo! Yeah, we're saving on that one. Man. That was scary. I feel like we also planned for like an hour, and then that fight was over in like, I don't even know how long. Okay. Cool. The next major fight is not nearly as difficult. And I think Galissapod's already kind of set up for it. Because what we need to do is deal with an absolutely broken encounter. It's honestly insane. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. So there's this Marowak that hits everything for insane damage. Why we have Galissapod though? Galissapod has knockoff. So after we knock off, its damage goes down by a lot. It's still insanely strong because it does get an Omni boost. So that's not fun to deal with. Oh, but Boomerang has to crit Shadow Bone, doesn't? Oh, I have to use a walking berry. I do remember that now. What was I holding? Why did that shift numbers? Oh, it didn't. It just changed how the rolls work. I see. Oh, I also just realized I'm not at the right level. I was like, why is it dealing so much damage? Because 56. Not bad. Yeah. So we're good. We can knock off. It does have an ability where bone moves ignore abilities and such, which is an issue. Bone moves ignore resistances, immunities, and abilities, I believe. So, I have to find something that can take some hits. Corvus Squire or even Knight is not a great option. I feel like you would be, but it has Fire Punch. Um, $56. Yeah, Shuka doesn't reduce it that much. By nature of the berry. Gets eaten on the first hit. I just need something that can, like, sit on the field for a turn and click Toxic. Oh, I gotta get rid of Thick Club. That helps. Yeah, that'll work. Muck will work there. And then just more defense, right? Impish. Fire Punch still does insane amounts of damage. Aquaberry. Boomerang does insane amounts. Oh, but I have Spiky Shield, which is convenient. I only get the one free switch, though. I'll go ahead and put you in. Toxic and Protect. Everyone's favorite. Okay. The problem with Gara is T-Punch. If I change the back to Intim, at least bring that back down to +0. Which is nice. Can't really do a whole lot in general, but at level 56, we do fare a little better. Okay. Where'd Tauros go? Tauros resists 1 move, but that's okay. The Intim will help. If I could burn it, I would, but I can't, so. Protect is always nice. I can swap into Auras. Could also give it something. Berry. So, what is this? That's the little chippies from Knockoff. Right? Get a little chippies from Knockoff. Walkenberry. But that first turn we take big damage, but we never die. Get the knockoff for what, 46 damage, brings us to 146. And then for Muck, we get 1 toxic, and we'll get 2 turns of tick, which is 3/16. We can figure that all out. And then it just turns into a, can we live? Can we stall? You're pretty useful. Oh, and I can't really use Carnivine due to boomerang issues. Could use Azu. $56. Make him impish. Yeah, I could go thick fat, but I don't think that really helps. Walkenberry minus the thick club. Yeah, we eat one pretty good. And Aqua Jet does some damage. Just a little bit. And then obviously Protect, right? So everything's gonna have Protect of some sort. Yep. Alright. And then you might notice that that's only 5 Pokemon. It's only 5 Pokemon because the last one's gonna be a Houndoom. Houndoom is not meant for this fight. Houndoom is meant to get us to the fight. Everyone in here just uses ghost types, and Houndoom just kind of sweeps. Thanks, Lisa. Now I believe we get a few things here. Actually never even needed to use flamethrower against what's her face? Erica, but good to have. We do get Nasty Plot, which can be helpful. Yep. We don't use setup moves a ton, but when it's like, man, I could, like, they're forced to switch here. It would be really nice to set up. Boop. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. No, we're good without flame burst. Always fun when you delay an evolution like that, and it's like, I have flamethrower, don't need flame burst. Importantly, though, I think we get fiery wrath. Just better dark pulse. Everybody needs protect, except for Sand Slash. Yeah, we're not supposed to have Nasty Play yet by like a good bit. We are going to have to keep an eye on that one. Literally just said that he didn't need it and then tried to teach it to him. And then you over Ice Punch, because why would we use Ice Punch against the Marowak? Toxic was like number 6 or something. Or parting shot. Okay. Let's go find out who needs to be built a little bulkier, shall we? Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba. So, first off, I think all of yours are jacked. Tauros has speed investment that is no longer useful. Should have been it. No attack investment. Gray has def investment. Acho. I think you're actually built correctly, and I think you are too. Yeah. Alright, so bag. Iron. Oh, whoops. Already built pretty bulky. HP. That one was the most limiting factor here. Done. Finally, we do some calciums. I will go ahead and also change Gyarados. I think Gyarados might... No. I don't remember if Gyarados was already a physical tank. I think I built it as a special. Actually, I think Hammer Up would be better. Because Bone moves ignore resistance and immunity, but T-Punch won't. And I can bait T-Punch a couple of ways. I think you're already... Yeah, nice. So Camera Up's already good. I just gotta level him real quick. He's got Protect, Earth Power. Bum. Just gotta make sure on like Azu that it goes for T-Punch when I go to switch. I lost my way for a second. Now everyone should be IV'd. Except for Houndoom, I think. So we'll go IV Houndoom real quick. Yeah, it's fine. I should really put a Shuka Berry on camera up before this one. We will just have to remember it. Missed. Mildly embarrassing. Okay. Bag. Black glasses. Give to you. Very bad. Helps if I read. Shuka. That's it. Now I need some walk-in. One Aka. Walk-in berry. And the Aka berry. Okay. Second thing that we want to do while we're here, well, I guess it's technically pick up Will-O-Wisp. But we also want to be floor 6 and look for an encounter at night. Okay. Sure that was on. Nothing. No trainers here. You have Houndoom in front, right? I figured Houndoom would walk behind you. Was not expecting Sand Slash to. I know you. There we go. I know you turn. Oh. If you don't gotta fight, don't. I don't know if I ever noticed that before. I think I thought that you had to go through there. No required trainers in this room, at least. I think she's required. Yep. Okay. I think the one right there is also required. But I don't remember. Or required if you want the item, I guess. Doublade. Flamethrower. Next. She's definitely required. What have you got? Mimikyu. Can't kill that in one turn. So we'll go Fiery Wrath for the flinch chance. Fiery Wrath, the dark type move. Hey, we got it. Flamethrower. I don't know what the chance to flinch on that is. But, ooh, that was clearly needed. Think, yeah, this is the floor. We grab Will-O-Wisp. We grab camera. Galissapod goes in front. I need to teach Galissapod knockoff. That would have been catastrophic. Gonna do it over first impression, because right now I can't click first impression. On the off chance that something weird happens, maybe Galissapod gets to do something else. Do camera up. Might have dumped Houndoom just a skosh early. Yep. Glad I thought to go back. I mean, I'm sure we could have. Yeah, we definitely could have handled it. Well, yeah, I would probably rely on Sucker. Fiery Wrap. Did dropping in the box heal? That doesn't seem correct. Look, just because I have an Alolan Sandslash by me does not mean that is my only Pokemon, nor is it my first. Though with a Xatu, I don't think it would have mattered. Bye-bye. Alright. Boss fight number 1, 2. Trying to think how many we've done this stream. Chuck, Erica, front, left front, right front, Geo, Arawak, 7. Boss fight number 7. Shiny. Ooh. Yeah, that's the part that sucks. Knock off. Eat the walking berry. Still freaking hurts though. Does not do enough to proc the exit, which is actually kind of annoying. How much damage did Shadow Bone do? 96 on a crit, so he never died a crit here. I'm gonna Razor Shell. I forgot to drop my Walking Berry, so for a second, I thought we were in danger. We were not. Really close to being. We're gonna stick to the plan, which was Toxic. Fire Punch is fine. Ow. Hop over to Muck. I do have my Shuka. .48% is really high for Boomerang. Really likes T-Punch right now for some reason. Don't know why, but it does. So, oh, Fire Punch. We'll take that too. And done. Probably could have done it without all that. But why? Okay, cool. Yeah, that was almost bad. But it wasn't, so we're fine. I think Corbinite could work. I think Azu could too. Be a little careful kind of thing. Save, and then we turn off the infinite repel. We see what we get. Time changer night. Repel. There we go. All right, let's see what we get. I have no earthly idea what that cry could have been. I feel like it was Sableye. Okay. Probably the worst thing that we could have gotten here. Although Prankster is pretty good. Magic Bounce is also pretty useful. It's a fake out mon. That's something. That is also immune to fake out, which is neat. Quash could also have some interesting. Fake out's higher priority than Quash. It could be interesting. Let's see here. Prankster from an anime. Ghost from an anime. Let's see here. Oh, that's a dude. With Yusuke. Yusuke Urameshi. Alright. Yeah, that really sucked. Sableye, man. There was no way to prevent it. As far as I'm aware. Nope, just dodge a 5% chance. Fuck. Alright. Feel like arrow's pretty good to take out some runts. Our mana pan's probably pretty good. Camera up will help out. Houndoom, pretty solid. Muck's always just a good tanky boy. We don't need to like fully reset EVs, but we do need like to be at level. Gaining, you know, what, 12 levels kind of changes how things work. In your case, 9, I guess. Yeah, arrow should do fine for the most part. Rock slide, dual wing beat, U-turn to get to a better position. Forgot we go this way. Sheer 4-star Manathan, even without life orb. Oh! Forgot I didn't fight you. Be cursed with me. No, I'm good. You can be cursed over there. Nagato. Bonk. Now that our level cap is 56, we could go pick up a T-Tar. We might need to. For the next, like, well, not for the next gauntlet, but for the upcoming gauntlet, we need a weather setter. Need is a strong word. A weather setter would make life much easier. I think I did it before without a weather setter, and it worked. It's just like really annoying. Next big thing is Sabrina. Oh. Aren't you clever? Getting your 6 damage in. Okay. Alright, on that one, we didn't intend. That one we will U-turn. I forgot you're part dark. Oh, what? Huh? I expect some sort of electric move. That was rude. Yeah. Guaranteed not to use an electric move, so. Okay. Easy enough. You don't have to forget it. You just gotta leave. Got 4 uses left and only 2 more trainers. So, that's pretty easy. I would like to retract the former statement. Bonk. Assuming a rock move. I have a great option. Definitely not a ground move, though. Should have a fighting move. What do you go for here? Stone Edge, you missed. Nice. I don't know who's faster, and I want to know if it's using Earthquake. Stone Edge. Okay. I'm faster. I wasn't sure. Right on slow, but I'm a Camerupt. So, like, kind of a 50-50 there. Yeah, I was tempted to go for Eruption. I thought that would do more. No, you had a good thing going with the Psychics. Should have stuck to that. Alrighty. You're not saving anyone. No. I'm not here to save. I'm here to destroy. You're just in my way. I think dual wing beat is highest damage. Missed. Outplayed. Arrow. 43. Hyper Fangresh Thrash on. Rock Slide for flinch because dual wing beat never kills. Dual wing beat might have killed. It is slightly more damage. The speed drop will go ahead and U-turn out. Just reset that. Expecting some sort of like poison type. Yeah, not a poison type. Gonna set up the other screen. Double reflect. You know, that's a strat. This thing could do some damage. I did say could. Okay. I came here of my own free will. Thanks. Alright, we now have the Poke Flute. We can pick up Snorlax, which is nice. And we do have a Ghost type now. I think it's time to get our Route 8 encounter. We'll shoot for night. That would be the hope. We're only 34. I don't want that. go get Parasect leveled. Then the encounter. All right, gonna go. All right, let's see what we got. Fungus? Oh, Mensino. That could work. I think it gets fake out. He gets Technician and Skill Link. This is just Ambi Bomb. But worse? Question mark. Yeah, this is just slightly weaker Ambi Bomb. But it does have access to Tail Slap, which is better. Like Fury Swipes. It's also funny that Swift is just hyper voice for this little guy. As long as you have Technician, I guess. Gets U-turn. Gets fake tears. Fake out. Alright, so we need like a little mouth. The first thing I think of when I look at a Cincino is like, you know, the really wealthy people with the fur collars and stuff. And it's white, right? Like a brown. The first wealthy person that comes to mind is Weiss Schnee. We're gonna go with Weiss. No. Okay. All right. I think we still get a saffron egg encounter. Let me check my mapping. Check my log. Hey, we just got Mincino. Sell it on department store was the Sevier. Sevi, Saffron. No. Still waiting on that. Still waiting on that. Pokemon Tower, Sableye. Route 12 will be Snorlax, but we haven't gotten there yet. The hideout was Wordle. Next big thing that we have to plan for is the rival fight. That might take a minute. I also don't know. Immediately how to deal with Sabrina. The rival fight's the next big one anyway. Thankfully we have Joltik, so at least the start of the fight's pretty basic. He'll start after with T-Bolt. After that, it devolves very quickly. Yeah, I think it's going to take a little longer to plan that than I kind of want to put in for the night. Let's get the eggs. I'm thinking another water. We get an encounter in Saffron. We could go Route 7 too. I feel like there's another one. We could grab the Route 6 encounter as well. And from there, we are completely booked. Yeah. Forgot where I was going. Except for the game corner. We could pick up like Aegislash. I feel like water is the thing that we're mostly lacking right now. Oh, I forgot about you entirely. You have a Cell Rock. Could be useful. I want something that's gonna bait Gothitelle. Kill it. That's focus on the rival fight. I think water is like we've only got 3 water types, 4 with Golisopod. Oh, there he is. 4 with oh, I guess 5, but come on. I don't know. Grass types, like I said, we've already got like the 2 best grass starters in Rillaboom and Meowscarada. Kind of feel like that's not where we want to go. And we're out of Paldean eggs because we got the Bombardier, I think. Maybe I lean toward water. Fire wouldn't be bad either. Though we do have 1, 2, 3 fire, 4, 5 fire types right now. Got 4 grass types. Or 5-ish water types. Getting Mudkip would be really good. And getting the other ones, like Empoleon wouldn't be bad either to have another steel type. Yeah, having another steel type is not a bad thing. Pretty well ever. I think you have magma armor, don't you? Oh, I give you solid rock. Makes sense. Trying to think. Getting an Emboar would be amazing as a full rush. I think Blaziken quick does pretty well though. Hisuian Samurot's not bad. My first thought is Jack. We're naming it Jack. Samurai Jack. I don't think we have another Jack, do we? Don't know who we would have named it. I don't know if it really counts as an anime. I'm counting it as an anime. I don't know how this thing evolves. Oh, just level 36 day and night. Night for Hisuian. Oh, Samurott is water steel. They both get shell armor? Okay. They have the same stats. Smart Strike. Knockoff. Encore is interesting. Shell Smash at 80. So I guess the question is, do we want Slash or Ceaseless Edge? I think Water Steel's a better typing. A lot of special moves. They both get... Oh, wait. Night Slash, Dark Pulse, Sucker Punch. I think I like Sucker Punch more than like Aqua Tail or whatever that was. Oh, Hydro Pump. Absolutely like Sucker Punch more than that. I guess it just becomes a question of It has Encore, which is interesting. I think they both have Encore. I don't know which one to use. I liked Ceaseless Edge because it sets spikes, but it can also miss, which kind of sucks. Setting spikes is pretty hard in this game. Setting hazard. So having that as an option is interesting. Lets me go water steel or water dart. Go ahead and put that down for Saffron though. Excuse me. Is there anything good on Route 6? I feel like it's very not. Yeah. Well, I think this is a decent place to stop. We got a pretty interesting pool now. And I think we'll call it good there. So thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Especially taking some time out of your weekend. Labor Day weekend at that, spending it here with me. Hope everyone has a good weekend. Stay safe. It's Labor Day. People do crazy things. We will be back on Tuesday, so hope to see you all there. If you want to, we'll be doing Monster Hunter. Reminder. If you want to suggest a run, suggest games to play, anything like that, you can join the Discord. Other than that, I hope just to see y'all back here. Thank you again for the support. Stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.